Alright, welcome back everyone. We're here. We're here for cycle 1357, and we're gonna see if we can put a rocket into space. I think today we've got water under control-ish. We'll have temperature under control once the water is under control. So I think it's time we just start focusing on space. Right? Right? That's what we do? Hey Voro, it's good to hear that today's doing better. You know, we can only ever hope that every single day that goes by is a better and better day, right? One foot in front of the other. I just like get some more space on my desk here, so I can make some tea. Yeah. I'm waiting on the water. They're all bouncing. All right. So if memory serves, which man, I was struggling to stay awake last stream. That's for sure. Struggled a little bit there. Alright, so everything should be online. So, what we're looking at here is we now have double the water output because of this nonsense. Although, they are accidentally freezing from time to time, so we're going to have to figure that out at some point. Not right now, though, because we're fine. Water is now floating in the mid to low 20s. It's in at 20, but all the water that's going in there is like 10 degrees or less, so... Oh yeah, nailing it. Yeah, so 24 degrees now we're coming in here. Food-wise, all the stuff up here is nice and cold, and we're starting to chill out here. And the rest will start chilling out as well. The base itself, oof, wow, we really did regress, didn't we? Because it used to be cool out here as well. We'll get there. Just time. The base just needs some time to heal, to recover realistically. That's all we need. Wow, it's actually, yes, with the cold water that comes back in here at 17 degrees. It's actually cool in this room. A little warm over here, but it's cool over here. Holy smokes, it's nuts. Okay. But I want to focus on space. And we're slowly closing everything here. I want us to close everything up to make sure that we can, you know, get this going. Right? We need to... Once these things are... Oh, well, we're already on it. We're already on it. Let's get some time going forward. We'll go nice and slow. You're just an absolute sad lad all the time? You can't be the sad lad. That's Sadness's job. You can't do that. How dare you? He's gonna be unemployed. You can't take his sad job. His being sad, which is his job. But yeah. Again, it's good to hear that, you know, things are turning around a smidgen. If you had a favorite color, what would it be? Would you believe me if I said it was purple, like the color for my username in chat and the highlight around the Twitch thing when you hover over my channel? I think it's slightly different than the Twitch purple. I think I changed it to be slightly different than Twitch purple. But yeah, so I've never been great with favorites. So here's the thing, I have in my life never been great at favorites. I've been really bad. Whenever someone's like, what's your favorite fill in blank? I'm like, I don't know. It's, favorites are hard, right? But you know what? As a very, very intelligent third grader, or 8 years old, however you wanna look at it, when I was asked that question in an art class, I looked at them and I said, my favorite color is red and blue. And they said, no, you have to pick one. I said, well, then it's purple. And it's been that way since. Right? You know? That's the eight-year-old me. Oh, smart. Smart cookie, that's for sure. Goodness gracious. Made it really easy for me, because now that's just purple's it now. That's why you normally ask what their top tiers are. Yeah, it's because having a number one definitive favorite is really hard. Because if you have one favorite, that means that it outshines literally everything else. And a lot of things have like some good, you know, benefits from one thing or another. Yeah, like for example, your top favorite games. Yeah, like I've got a favorite RPG, a favorite shooter, a favorite survival game, right? Like, but then someone's like, well, what's your true favorite? And it's like, I don't know. I like playing different games at different times. What? Are we out of dirt? What happened here? Are we out of polluted dirt? No, we still have 90 tons. Jeez. Nah, we're fine. We still have plenty. Yeah, not everyone has a definite favorite. It's hard to have a different favorite, right? Is it just me? It's tough to have. Like, as you know, you have 1,000 hours in Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, right? We do the same amount of time in Mountain Blade. I love both of those games. Mountain Blade is definitely... I feel like Mountain Blade is my favorite open world, like D&D style RPG. Not this story driven RPG, but like the Wild West RPG. So far, still my top favorite in that category. Especially with all the mods that they have out there. Oh my goodness, it's insane. What kind of game do you want to play? Well, there you go. Right? It does feel very D&D. Yeah, no, it feels so Dungeons & Dragons. Like, just in the way that the characters are done, right? The way that you slowly upgrade stat points and the like, as opposed to, like, New Vegas and Skyrim, which definitely have those elements, heavily influenced by, but a lot of their systems are changed from the old school pen and paper style, you know? Alright, we're dithering on. Oh, this is all melting. Gosh darn it, El Vice Presidente. Stop taking a nap. Get to work. These are all priority 7s. So you are overheating now. You did not used to overheat. Like this and this thing did, oh no, it's because of all the items here. The problem is because of all the stuff that's here. That's the real problem. Let's priority 9 these. But yeah, so now if we do this, we can open it whenever we want to. We just turned it off so it'll go back with double speed. It'll open all the way up and instantly close. The stuff won't even fall down. And it takes so long for these blast doors to open, or bunker doors to open. But yeah, since I turned it on and off so fast, I guess it's just the animation of the door closing, but it still will block items coming in because this stuff won't fall. It's just kind of funny. Did you said Wild West RPG, and it reminded you of a D&D campaign? You were in the Wild West world? Oh, that had to be fun. You didn't think you'd enjoy it? But it was actually fun. I can only imagine, like, a Wild West Dungeons & Dragons, you know, Dungeons & Dragons being synonymous for literally any tabletop, pen and paper, dice-driven game, right? Like, because there's D6 systems, there's D10 systems, there's D20 systems, which is the traditional one. And there's D100 systems as well. I kind of feel weird on those, but, you know. Yeah. I would imagine a Wild West one would be an absolute, literally speaking, hoot and a holler, right? I can only imagine it being pretty dang fun. Okay, so I don't know exactly how we should be making our bunkers on the top up here. I have no idea. So we're just going to make, like, all these bunker doors. Anything we want to have vision to the top, we're just going to make bunker doors. Meanwhile, rockets. So a gantry is just, it doesn't tell me how tall the thing needs to be. So let's take a look at it from this side here, right? So let's say let's pause for a second. Let's say we need, okay, so it's 2,000 steel for the engine. The research module completes 1 research task per space mission, produces a small data bank, regardless of mission destination. Generate research points, become available upon its return. It overheats eventually. Okay. As we built, Overlapping a rocket. Okay, so it'll go here. So it's an extra 2,000 or 200. And then we can put this on top. And the gantry, I guess, is to get to here. It probably goes, I guess, below? I'm not really sure. Okay. So this means that we need, if we're going to put a rocket out, we need, what, 4 high, 8 high. Oof, we need to go 16 high. Whoa, okay, this is going to be a big project. Holy smokes, okay. We'll let them continue to work on putting this together so we can put solar panels in here. I want to get some solar panels in, if we can help it. I think that'd be really good. And then I guess we'll hollow out a space, and I see no reason not to hollow out this section right here. There's a whole bunch of coal we could pick up. Right? Unless we find something we want to keep in there. We don't want to just break the atmosphere. Like another vent. As we're excavating. We'll see. We'll give it a whirl. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we're gonna need to move all of this stuff, and it's... Yeah, it was toasty. Yeah, it's just taking heat damage. And this is out of iron. If I make a new one, can I make it out of steel? I can. Makes it 200 more resistant. This thing's right now floating at what temp? Overheats at 75, and it is 254. How much does it need? 400? We'll just make a thing out of steel. It's fine. Let's make this thing out of steel. You just don't have to worry about it overheating. Problem solved. Instead of like a cleric, you had a doctor class, which you were, because no one wants to be a healer. You played a drunken former army doctor named Doc. Perfect. I'm already on board. You know, super creative. No. But that stereotype's amazing. I actually really like the old crotchety or crazy, you know, like veteran doctor who's seen way too much, and is just drowning his sorrows in fill in blank vice. Pick your vice, whatever it is. I really like that trope. I find that one really fun. Now, let's check this iron. That's good. But yeah, it was super cool to see classes replaced. What classes in the system drew inspiration from D&D classes? Yeah. Finally providing some good education for the tribe. Yes, sir. There we go. Yeah. Well, I mean, so here's the thing. A lot of people look at clerics. Clerics aren't healers. All right. If you're like, I personally feel. If everyone is sitting down for a game of D&D and they're like, someone has to play a healer, you're playing the game wrong. If you have to heal people, that means someone's taking needless damage. Damage mitigation should be priority number 1 every single time. And if you don't have people in the party working on damage mitigation, then, you know, it's better to not have to put a leg back on a player than it is to then just lose the leg, right? If you don't lose a leg, you don't have to put it back on, right? And then the cleric can go just run around and just womp people, right? You can just go and take your favorite holier than thou image and just run around with that. It's way more fun. Every single cleric I play is not a healer. They can heal after a battle, after you win, not during it. They'll stop you from dying after the thing's dead. But he will be in the front, and he will be murdering things probably better than the barbarian, because the barbarian can't make himself twice as large as he normally is, can he? You know? Stuff like that. I think that's fun. The cleric, in your opinion, is Swiss Army Knife class? Oh, 100% is. So is the druid? I'd say yes, except the druid is not really a good frontline spellcaster. Everything but frontline spellcaster. Because if you're going to do that, depending on the game you're playing, you have to be in, like, an animal form. And I like using animal forms for not combat. Maybe it's me. You're trying out a new Fade Druid expansion on the Druid class in 5e. It's been pretty fun. Huh. Do you, like, transform not into animals, but into fake creatures? That sounds kind of cool. I like that. How's it going, Carcinogen? Hello, all. You've been awake since 5 a.m. this morning, and you're not sure how you're still awake? Well, Carcinogen, I don't remember exactly what time it is for you, but, I might be able to relate. Your current campaign has 3 fighters. I love that. You have 3 fighters, all of them being different. Do you have like a ranged fighter, like a martial art fighter, and a guy who's got the standard sword and board? There we go. This thing's not overheating anymore. Also, it's not touching anything, so it doesn't care. Oof, careful now. Yeah, I'd be in shock too after that. Goodness. I'm gonna get this, gotta get the ceiling online, please. Just get these bunker doors up just so that this stuff isn't a problem. So my question is, how do we like maintain and manage dealing with this nonsense? This is oh. Oh, that's all broken. Let's go ahead and give that a good old repair. You have a ranged fighter, a great weapon fighter, with at least 3 different axes, and a dex fighter. You rolled a lizard folk. Oh man, I played a lizard folk druid in a solo campaign, and it was a blast because I played it like a fighter and just had spells that made him big. A big scary man. It was awesome. You can affect how people feel, commune with good aligned fae, do a bunch of stuff in people's dreams. Oh, that's kind of fun. There's a lot of dope out of combat abilities that are absolutely nuts. Like if one is in your camp, then everyone in the party is considered invisible. What? And in full cover to anyone you don't designate. Holy smokes, that's an insane out of combat ability. That's ridiculous. Your AC's 20? Holy smokes. Wow, okay, that's high. I do like dex fighters. They're good. Oh, that's right, we have to put power lines in. All of our power lines are steel, right? Just steel. Okay. Wire. Yeah, wire's made out of steel because just don't want things to overheat. That's fine. It's fine. As long as we're slowly getting lime, we'll be fine on steel. We're okay, no worries. You're playing a turtle, which isn't in 5e yet. It's just a Pathfinder port. Hey, there you go. There you go. Lizard folk, yeah, lizard folk are crazy. Yeah, they get that natural AC to start off with, plus Dex, which is maxed out, making your AC 18, and you use a shield to get you up to 20. I don't know 5e like the back of my hand. I don't know 5e like I know 3.5 or Pathfinder, but isn't there like a shield specialization you can do as a fighter? Can you do shield specialization? Because if so, doesn't that increase your AC by another 1 if you're using a shield? That's kind of ridiculous. He's pretty much Grandpa Voro, the Turtle Man. Oh my goodness, that image is amazing. Don't be afraid, everyone. I am here. It's like, oh, Grandpa Voro, thank goodness you're here. Also, your shell gives you +7 natural armor, so your AC is currently 17. Oh my goodness. You can enchant the shell? Holy smokes. But you can't wear normal armor, right? Like, the shell is your armor. You can't, it doesn't double stack. If memory serves. I could be wrong. Alright, we're doing okay up here. We're just slowly getting this lined up. Let's go ahead and let's just, Oh, that's all, okay. Well, we're all out of sandstone. Whatever. Igneous rock. Now let's do granite. So we're just gonna do this so we can connect to stuff. Although we might as well just cancel these. And we can cancel these. Okay. In the end, we just need a few. Actually, we probably should get another 2 there. Just make sure we can hit all of the wires. We need to get everything lined in. You can only get benefits from light armor, but you don't wear any yet. That makes sense. You also have to pay like 4 times the price for any armor to be tailored for you. I mean, yeah, it does make sense because you do have a massive shell on you. That makes perfect sense. Oh man, I swear, Dungeons and Dragons, any like version, variant, whatever you like, those games are insanely good. And I swear, I am confident everyone would enjoy a game. Everyone would enjoy playing a game of it. And the reason I say that is because there's so many different types. Do you like reading books? Do you enjoy watching movies? Do you like playing any kind of video game that has a leveling up system? Then there's gonna be some sort of tabletop RPG, pen and papery dice thing game that you're going to like. The hard part is finding the game that you like, finding people you jive with, and finding time in the week to do it. If you can get those 3, you wish you could find reliable group. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, those are the 3. If you can get those 3, Greensearth, easy. If you can't get those 3 things lined up, it's just such a headache. If you can't get like a consistent schedule when everyone can meet, it's a pain. If you find a group but you don't really, you don't really get along well in that, like, what you want to get out of the game isn't what everyone else wants to get out of a game. Like, you join a group and they all, like, you want to do some, like, epic stories and whatnot. And they're all like, go to the dungeon, kill the thing, get the epic purple and orange loot. Exit dungeon, go straight into next dungeon. It's like, well, guys, we're in town. We should do something. Like, let's see what's going on with, like, why did they want us to go and remove X, Y, or Z from the forest? Like, why do we have to take out every single goblin? Like, there's a reason for that. And the rest of the team's like, we don't care. We got the loot. That's all that matters. So, yeah, you gotta find a team that works with you. One that you like. If you like storytelling, gotta do stories. If you like hacking and slashing, gotta find a team that's good with hacking and slashing. If you like mystery, oh my goodness, those are great, but man, it's hard to find a team that does mysteries. That's for sure. You have a unique item in your backstory, from your backstory, that your DM gave you, and it's amazing. Your character's broken bag of holding. Oh my goodness. Once per day, you can roll a percentile dice and pull out a random magical item from one of your character's past adventures of varying usefulness based on the highness of the roll. That sounds a lot like the bag of useful things. Right? That's what it's called, the bag of useful things? Am I crazy? Or there's a feat in Pathfinder and 5e, which is, like, always prepared or something. You have 100 gold worth of, in quotes, already prepared items in your backpack that you just pull out when you need it, and you subtract the gold amount when you do so until you're completely empty, and next time you show up in town, you can do the same thing. You can re-up the 100 gold by sinking 100 gold when you get into town. It's pretty cool. I am a fan of that. It lets you linchpin some stuff, but not everything. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. You're currently building a backup. You're building a backup character, Curse Engine? Wow. Is someone... You're going to die in case your main character dies or whatnot? It's going to be a rogue. Already like it. Okay. That's magically infused with a cat. Wait, what? Okay. Which was being used in an experiment via magic to make... make larger to sell on the black market. So you're going to take a tabby cat and you're going to make it huge. You're going to sell it? Okay. I gotcha. The machine backfired, so the cat got infused with a bigger cat. So is, like, the bigger cat stuck inside you? Is it, like, part of your personality? Or is it, like, you are stuck inside a big cat? Or are you like, just a Khajiit now? Or are you just a catfolk now? Come on, everyone. Let's get going. We got things to do. Get back up here. We got space to explore. Space. Have we gone through all of our lime? Oh my gosh, we got a bunch more now. We can get 30 more. Let's put this thing on the go. Let's get someone over here and start smashing it. We want to get this online so we can get even more steel. We need to get more steel going. Your basic character basically on a retired adventure. Just roaming around. It's like that, like what happens to your character after the main quest is over. Okay, so you kind of like joined up with this party after the main quest was over. And so your turtle character is just like, hey, you know, I need to do something. I don't want to just sit around all day. Okay. You're still a rogue, but you inherited the cat's body. Her main goal is to regain her original form. That makes a lot of sense to me. Wait, can you speak full common, or are you hoping to be able to then again be able to speak full common? Alright, guys, let's get up here and let's get some work done. You guys are nice and covered up. Good to go. Incoming on object detected. Somehow it detected an object without having vision. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, all the steam's gone, so we can re-enable this guy. Start pumping out atmosphere. Start using whatever we find in here. Hydrogen, oxygen, chlorine, even the polluted oxygen. Carbon just gets vented to space. But everything else has a use. Actually, a good amount of hydrogen up here. Holy smokes, look at that. It's just a lot of breathable O2 in here. It's a lot of breathable O2. I mean, granted, some of it's polluted. But, So is this like layers? Hey, look at that. Oxygen, polluted oxygen, oxygen. Huh. Weird. What you got for me? Gold amalgam or food? Yep, we're going with the gold amalgam. I need the metal. The metal is crucial for us to keep picking up. Can you still speak or just meow? Okay, yeah, full common, okay. Think of the Lion King, but being able to use equipment and a dagger? Goodness. Okay. So, like, you have, like, human hands as a cat? That's kind of terrifying. Guys, like, literally imagine a cat with human hands. That's a terrifying sight. Yeah, you're just gonna keep overheating, are you? I'm starting to run low on carbon here. Yeah, not much is getting pumped out, it looks like. Yeah, because it stalls. So let's get these guys back online as well. let's turn some pumps on. Let's draw some power. And then it would be only carbon at this point. Let's get this thing built first. I think this will actually set this up where some will go down. And then let's go automation. These guys aren't hooked up, right? Okay, good. Good, good. Someone will come over here and take care of this in a second. Okay, so those are now on. Once this is set up, do you send any this way? No. No, you don't. Nope, not at all. Okay. Okay, so literally anything we pull out of here is going straight to space. So the hydrogen and natural gas up here is just getting pulled straight to space. Okay. That's fine. Oh, wait, that's right. That's because this isn't plugged in. Duh. Hang on. Hang on. We'll just put them as priority 9s. We'll get them done eventually. Let's do that. Whoops a daisies. My bad. My bad. How's it going, Crisis? How you doing? Yeah, we're still going. Not dead yet. Love D&D. Just forever waiting for the next session. Yeah, I've got some games like that where we just can't get everyone to meet up. All it takes, like, one person's schedule changes and then becomes, like, the antithesis of the main groups. And, well, that's it. Guess we're just chilling out now. This is all polluted water. What if I wanted, like, to pull up water, right? This is all cold water, and there's some polluted, but there's also some normal water here. I guess we're just gonna slowly pick it up by mopping. We'll just slowly mop it up, it's fine. Cancel that, no point trying that, and that's up too high, but we can at least nab these. Melt point, we're fine. No worries there. Literally just a full-blown cat. Oh my goodness, okay. You can use a hand pump as a filter, but watch the germs. Huh. What germs? Now this is a good idea. Cool. Yeah, so once if we run into situations where people are like idle, yeah, that's a really smart idea. Just use a bottler. Just use a hand pumped bottler. Easy. Still slowly pumping things out. We should shut this. I don't know why this is still open. Natural gas is escaping. We should shut this. It shouldn't be allowed to escape otherwise, right? Yeah, because these guys here could pop out, and you can see there's a collection of natural gas over here now, which is not ideal. This natural gas is slowly going to build up whenever we open the door after venting. So eventually this will build, and we'll just open this up and pull it in. Let's keep the natural gas where it needs to be. Granted, it is absolutely jam-packed. Completely jam-packed at the moment. All right, here we go. Now we're shunting some carbon back down. It's all plugged in. So we're putting carbon back down into here for the slicksters, because they're down to only 4,000 grams left. We're starting to run out. I want to make sure they're good. I want to make sure they're nice and happy. And we're almost we're getting it. Look at this. We got all this polluted oxygen in here. Look at that. It's doing all right. I mean, granted, we've really knocked down the sheer quantity of carbon in here, and now with these guys pumping up a storm, we might actually get on top of it. This is good. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Like, you know, a lot of people tend to use their favorite color for their usernames in Twitch, right? So we got Carcinogen with the dark purple, and Voro and I with the lighter purple. Well, it's actually, ours is more purple, and Carcinogen's a little more violet. But you know. Depends on how picky you want to be. This is turned off, right? Okay, good, it is. So we're slowly getting the, yeah, these guys are coming back online. We should be okay food-wise. Water at 19 here, and we're down to 22 down here. And water coming out is 21. Water in pipe. Or no, 22. 22.1. There you go. Okay, well, again, we'll slowly get to the point where this will all kind of stabilize. I just want to make sure this doesn't break on us. So we can leave this thing as a solid piece. We just never have to open. Meanwhile, up here, not a lot's getting done. That explains why. I didn't up the priority. Let's go do that. Let's go up this priority. Let's get some people up here to get some stuff done. I want to get it set up so we can go ahead and do a, we can do a rocket. We can get a rocket out of here. We can fire the rockets. Yeah, we're just gonna have it be like this backed up system, but we're slowly getting there. Like, it is moving. Oh my goodness. Tiny little bits. But yeah, a handful of carbon's gonna jump back in. And it's only coming from this pump. And it's only half of what this pump's pulling. The rest is getting shunted to space. To space with ye. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. Green says your favorite is a darker green than this, but it's hard to see. True. Yeah. It does start to get a little difficult to see if you've got dark mode on, which, I mean, why wouldn't you? That way you can stay in a nice dark room and still stare at your phone or computer screen. When are you fixing the Weezwort room? Ooh, yeah, Marina, I really should. Really should do that. This should get fixed. We should have the door come from down here and pump it full of hydrogen, right? That's what we should do. Or better yet, have it come from inside the base and do that. Eventually, maybe. Maybe not. We're gonna leave it for now. I wanna work on space. Let's get up here and let's... Perfect, okay. Hotkeys. Power line. Still not ready. Okay. There you go. Let's get that power line going. Bring ourselves back down here. You're worried about heat? Should be a priority. I'm not worried about heat anymore. Now that we have ample amount of water coming in at low temp, I don't mind anymore. I honestly don't care. It doesn't, like, temperature doesn't matter to me anymore because we're bringing in really freezy cold water. All of our food's slowly coming back online. We're good now. Before it was a problem. Now these trees are working perfectly fine. Comes at 38. Comes through here at 39. Comes through here at 40. So as the water that's coming through comes in at colder and colder temps, eventually this will be dealt with. As we get this to no longer be 22 degrees, but instead of be 10 degrees, we should be able to pull out from here and have it come out of here at 32 with all these functioning. We'll definitely come in here and do it to help reduce the amount of temp that we're pulling out, but I'm not too worried anymore. Because I want to go to space. I want to go to space. Can someone come up here? Urgently. So, is there a preferred way to clear all this debris that ends up on top of our doors? Is there like a preferred way to do this? Because I'm feeling like we use the robo miner, right? We just use the robo miner. You want to go to space, but you're already in space? It's true. But I want to be floating in space. But yeah, do we just use the robo miner? Is that just how this is done? We just use a robo miner and it takes care of it all for you? But yeah, we need to build like a deep space for us to jam this bad boy. In all honesty, we could just stick it right here. Have our launch platform be from here. Actually, that might work. Right? Because it'd be 1, 2... You could even do like 2 of these modules. Oh my goodness. That'd be perfect. Look at that. That's like, we just up this by 1, right? Let's put this right here. Wait, what? At least 7 research pods? What? Are you serious? 7 research pods? Saves fuel? Holy smokes. What kind of fuel does this thing take, by the way? Utilizes steam. Oof. Okay. So let's just use Steam. Finally, linked your Steam account to Twitch. Nice. Don't you love it when everything plays well together? Oh, this is so good. It's a nice cool 18.7 degrees C. It's nice. It's really nice. Does it give you any benefits? Actually, it's a good question. I don't know. I have no idea. Ladder, battery, and mini pump are all broken. Yeah, so the ladder up here. Yeah, this battery's been broken forever. This mini pump's broken again. Let's deconstruct it. We don't need it right now. We'll actually just turn that off. Pull it apart. Oh my goodness, look at all this, look at all this piled up petroleum we have. This is great. People when asking you your Steam name a while back, you're having trouble finding it. Now it comes up on your Twitch profile. Oh cool, okay. Not sure if it has any benefits beyond just making it, okay, just making it easier for people to find you. Okay. That's still cool though. Alright, we seem to be staying on top of our petroleum intake and usage for now. We'll see down the line. But so far seems to be okay. Nope, everything just turned off. For some reason. I don't know. Again, we'll deal with that later. We're not, like, temperature is slowly being dealt with inside the base, and power is not really a big issue anymore. Especially because I actually want to come in here and, like, slam down 2 of these, right? Guess we're gonna set this up after all. Let's just have a gangplank of walking on ladders, right? We'll just do that. Let's do that. That's okay. All right, Crescent Engine, you're out of here. All right, sleep well, man. Try and get some better sleep. You're a sleepy person if you've been up since 5. And if you're not sleepy, wow, impressive. You like the sexy poles? Oh yeah, look at these sexy poles. Or people just slide up and down them. They got some serious skill, that's for sure. All right, good work, Awful. Just drop this off. Did I really make this out of igneous rock? Ah, well, whatever. Rancher June's over here getting work done. That thing's incubating. It's almost done. Oh my goodness, the timing. Oh my goodness, lime. Is that 15 steel worth? Oh my goodness, that's 15 steel worth. That's huge. That's so good. When's your ASMR stream? Foro, I told you, it's gonna be a little bit. Right? Right? It's gonna be a smidgen. Did we go and do all the... No. Wow. We already went through a lot of it. How much lime do we have? What's it under again? Miscellaneous? No. Where is lime? There it is. Wow, so we used it all. We're getting there with steel, at least. At least we're producing a bunch of steel. Oh my goodness, we're actually on top of our natural gas. Look at this. We've actually caught up on natural gas needs. So we can actually just pump this like crazy. Alright, we're able to just keep on pumping now. How are we doing down here? Only 6 kilograms. So they've got a ways to go before they hit 20. What about food today? You managed to cut off yesterday before you finished the stream? I don't know. What about food? Oh, our food, how we're doing? We are still living off of mush fry as our backup, but food-wise, we're pretty caught up. This stuff's slowly going to start cooling off as time goes by, as the water in here is slowly cooling down. So as you'll see, the temperature is just slowly reducing in this whole space. So as this happens, all of our food's going to start cooling off, and they'll be able to properly grow. I don't know why the center is colder than the sides. It kind of baffles me a little bit, but yeah, whatever. You're just a simple farmer, you know, it's just your obligation to notify. I appreciate it. It's good to make sure we don't end up dying from starvation. We've had those problems before. It's happened before. It could always happen again. Okay, so we have too many things plugged into this, by the way. Too many things are plugged in. So we'll probably hardline main power up here soon. But yeah, no, so Marine, you're saying we needed to have 7 research pods. 7 research pods. Oh my goodness, that's what is it? Okay, so that means we need 9 by 4. Jeez. Holy smokes. Okay, so that means that we need to have what, 27 squares of height? At 27 squares of height? It's gonna be this tall. That's the rocket. That rocket's huge. Are you serious? Marine, see, what? This would be a massive rocket. Shout out to that time that I murdered your dupe. Nah, your dupe just couldn't eat. It wasn't on me. Everyone else kept stealing his food. That's a lot of trips to complete. 1 asteroid to research. I don't really know how it works, is the thing. Also for this, do we just like pipe in steam? We just pipe steam into this bad boy, right? I kind of want to just make a small rocket first, just to get a feel for it, and then we can make a bigger rocket. Right? I think we will put our rocket stations over here. So let's do some hardcore exploration over here. Let's see what's down here. See what these duplicants to just mine out the world. Just mine out here so we can see what's down here. See if there's anything useful before we start digging. So just jump on that real quick. An absolute slaughter, your poor innocent dupe. He wasn't murdered. He just you know, starved to death. It happens. It happens. Hold on, let me grab my tea. Okay, bam. There we go. Okay. Good. And good. Tea and water. Bam, we're good to go. Open star map. The top lists. Top list has 50s in what you're sending the rocket to get data disks, which allowed to unlock question marks below. Huh. Didn't want to interrupt D&D talk before, but you wanted to ask this anyways. What's the big plan for today? Rocket ships. We're going for rocket ships. So what was it? It was open star map. The top list with 50s is what you're sending the rocket ships to data for. The top list with 50s. I don't know what you mean by 50s, but there's a lot of place to go. Don't see the numbers? Oh, here we go. 50s. I see. Okay, I got it now. Yeah. Good. So we're doing these. So we have 5 50s we got to do. So is it each data module gets one of those? Okay, so then we need minimum 5 modules, right? First trip gets you 50 discs. Oh, second trip gets you... Okay, so each data module that goes up gets us 50. Ticks off one of these for each data module. So if we have 5 data modules, we do this in one trip, right? How's it going, Barman? How are you doing? What's your preferred tea? Oh man, there's so many good teas out there. I always tend to default to just, you know, good old bog standard black teas and some green teas. I like jasmine tea. I'm a fan of that. And I'm a fan of just like general dark teas. I think what is this? It's a ginger green tea right now. I have a massive like moving box full of teas that I need to go through before I can start picking up new teas. Like, I can't let the tea go bad, right? Technically has an expiration date. You know, in like 5 or 6 lifetimes. So I need to make sure it doesn't go bad, right? The 50s with the 2 lines in front of it is what needs to be researched to unlock the bottom of the list with the question marks to show that material. Okay. With the excitement marks next to it. So we need to study lower atmosphere and study surface to unlock this guy and this guy. Okay, I see. And this one we need to study upper atmosphere and study surface for this guy and this guy. Wow, these asteroids are actually the same. They're the same mass. Look at that. They're actually the exact same mass. Huh. I do like that it shows current mass. It's kind of cool. Alright. So, in which case we want to send a couple of modules, right? So let's do it with a few modules here. Let's not go too crazy. Because we're not made of steel. But we'll definitely make some. Okay. Let's get her done. I want to know what's in there. I want to know what's in there. Time to do some digging. Some urgent digging. How many modules are you planning to build? Like 3, maybe? Maybe like 3. And then once I get a better grasp of it, because I think I need to like physically see it to kind of understand it, to see what I need to do. Then we'll probably go and do more modules on our second, third, fourth, fifth runs. All right, let's see what we can unlock over here. What we got over here, guys? A little boring igneous rock right now. There's a lot of space up here. Let's take a look. Okay, so that makes sense. Each module needs more steam. Okay. That makes sense. Aw, it's soft friend, they're so happy. Okay, we're still pushing through. We're just gonna keep on pushing through with this urgent. Not too much stress. Only Awful's getting stressed here. There's a massive tower here. What the? Guys, there's a break in reality. No! Everyone get down! Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just knocking everything out. There's polluted dirt here. What? What's the polluted dirt doing up here? Oh, it barely needs any more steam to have 5. Huh. Interesting. Oh, look, we actually have rock here that's gonna hold this one up. Many buried objects in here. Just coal so far. Space. We're still just gonna keep on scooting. Keep on going, everyone. I believe. Let's go, team. Oh, they do need to make sure they don't suffocate out here, though. We might turn off the yellow alert in a minute here so that they don't end up accidentally suffocating themselves. But I really want to see what's over here. I want to get that map vision. You know? Take a look at that. Alright, good night, Greensworth. Sleep well. I hope you have a good one. There's some... Yeah, I was gonna say, there's some shovels in here. You can see they're bouncing around through here as they get their plus wild bonus. Temperature. I don't see any new vents, but we've allowed ourselves to explore this space so far. So far, so good. This guy's working on this one. Oh, El Vice Presidente. You overachiever, you. Oh! We found lobby doors. Okay. Well, Vice President, do you want to go, like, back in sometime soon? You haven't, like, eaten all day. No, you just don't care. El Vice Presidente. This guy right here. Top-notch worker. Alright, go to bed, please. Alright, look at all this space we've opened up. And this crack in reality we have right here, too. Yeah, there's a buried object in space. Somehow. We got polluted dirt in here, too. I wonder what's up with that. Yeah, I want to get to these lobby doors. Granite. Nothing new or special in here. A bunch of coal, though. Dig urgently. Dig this. Straight to the lobby doors. Meat from shovels that spoiled. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Kind kind of surprised it's spoiled in space, though. Food can spoil in space, I guess. That does make sense. There's some microbes in life that can deal with it. The temperature and pressure. Alright, let's go, guys. I believe. The shovels are like, hey, what's going on? That was my home. That was my mountain. I lived in here. And we're like, it's in the way, I'm sorry. Nothing we can do about it. Renovating. This one's literally isolated up here, though. He can't go anywhere. He's stuck. Alright, let's get over to these. Ooh, it's a lobby door. An electronic display. Beautiful windows. Oh, a light fixture. Look at this. There's a lobby couch in here, too? Wow, okay. Alright, this is the edge of the worlds over here. Okay, good. We're near the end. We've made a nice little straightaway going this way. Just to see what there is. What's that lobby you're digging there? I mean, apparently this is a very nice lobby. A little bit of dirt in here on the coffee table and the stairs in, but wow. Alright, team, let's keep on going. Ooh. Ooh. Look at this place. More electronic displays. Looks like a print pod. Strange device. This one looks like the AETN. There's the print pod. Oh, we're learning so many things. we're getting our learn on, that's for sure. Bone digging. Meanwhile, we can print some food. Get everyone some barbecue. Okay, we're almost done with the falling stuff. Yeah, come on now. How's it going, Fox? How are you doing today? And there you go. Whoa, what happened to you? Sunburn? Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Let's get you in here. Oh my goodness. Look at this place. Alright, beta male, or beta female, get over here. Please take that down, please. Thank you. There's another ice biome here. Some shovels in here. Well, that's a pretty little place. I mean, you're not gonna really do anything with it, but it's kind of pretty. Oh, it has to be made of steel to make bunker tiles. Oof. Doing pretty good even playing Fallout New Vegas. Nice. I found that you didn't have enough memory for all your mods. Oh no, so you had to get rid of some? Oof. Makes you wonder how people mod it. I mean, they just, you know, you just get a good old brand new 5 terabyte hard drive and fill it up with a mod for one game, like mods for one game, right? Lore of the game has it that past human civilization created these asteroids. Yeah, that was my understanding, is that there's a planet somewhere around here. And from my understanding, it was like they shotgunned the printing pods. The blueprint printing pods. Just like into things and had them start up. A mining gun. Ooh, that echo. This human home world that blew up? Yeah, that was what I was thinking, yeah. Even on all, how goes the Duking gun in space? We're working on it. We're clearing out some floor space here. We'll see what we can do. Not memory in the conventional sense. Fallout New Vegas, being weird, has a RAM. Oh yeah. It can only be raised to 4 gigs. I guess there's got to be mods that fix that problem, right? Let's just urgently mine these, right? Clear this bad boy out. The neutron consumed the planet from humans. Trying to research power from the 4th dimension. Oh man. Yeah, I can see that happening. I can see humans doing something crazy like that. Yeah, that fits within our realm of normal, right? It sounds like a human thing to do. There you go, shovel. Welcome back to ground. All right, we now have a lot of metal. There's a lot of metal in here. Okay, so so how exactly do we want to set up the spaceship? We can go dig this way too, I guess. Nah, we don't need to. Oh, did something just land? I think it did. Mods can only get up to 4 gigs, funnily enough. By default, it's only 2. Yeah, I know you have to enable that. That's for sure. That's for sure. All right, so we'll go with the steam engine. I think we'll just offshoot it from here, right? Deconstruct these walls. Oh, I'm going incoming asteroids. Oh, there's holes. Huh. Wow, they're making more holes than depositing material. Look at that. They're just like caving in. Oh, there's a lot of carbon dioxide being released. So you nuke the asteroids until the end of all our suffering. I mean, the hard part is there's not enough radioactive waste for us to do. But yeah, here's the planet. So something happened and the North Pole ain't there anymore. Some sort of problem occurred, and there's no longer a North Pole. Okay, so if we put this here, we put that there. 1, 2, and then a cap. So let's just do a tiny rocket, just a too-high rocket first before we go and we bring this bad boy like all the way down here and shoot like a massive megalith of a rocket out here. Right? Maybe? No? We do something else instead? I don't really know how I want to build like the rocket silo bay, right? What? Okay. Aw, he's hiding now. Dang it. Boo. We can go up. I might just build it outside here, to be honest. I might just build bunker tiles here. Like this, and then we just do... Nope, that didn't work. Try it again. Do stuff out here instead. Who let him mine off the regolith? Was I not supposed to do that? Was that a problem? Am I not supposed to do that? No one told me don't do it. It took us like a couple of minutes to do it too. Yeah, something like if we just, I don't know, build the thing here, right? Just build her up. So we can scoot it out a smidgen, right? Up. Alright. You're all for it? After your bunkers are set? Ah, it's fine. We can do it during construction. It's fine. Right? I see no problems with this. How large is the gantry? I actually didn't double check. So, for the gantry... So, here's something I don't understand for the gantry. If we have this, let's say... So, let's say we put the gantry down, right? So if this is the gantry here, right, do we just, like... Do they, like... Are their feet inside this thing? Or are they on top? So, like... Do we put the rocket like this? Like this? Like that? Like, I'm assuming it's either like this, this, or this. The 2 tiles on the left is solid. Okay. So do we put it like this? And then build our rocket down below? Do we build our rocket through this? Okay, cool, cool. So we build our rocket through the gantry. Okay. So we need to make sure we set this up with the gantry in mind. Okay, so let's say we build the gantry here, or however high. Hold on, how high is this thing gonna be? So if we build it this way, we're gonna hold on. So if we go here, and we go one, because these are what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, and we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would then put it here. Right, like this. So we put this there. And then we would go here to here, right? Something like this, you know, maybe? No? Sort of? It's my best guess, is we set it up like that, right? And this would be a 2-module ship. Because again, I just want to test this thing first, before I start going too crazy. Rocket needs to move a tile to the right. So the gantry will then look like this, right? When it's here? Look like this. Hey, Muffins, how's it going? Nah, unfortunately, Voro, technology hasn't allowed that to be passed through yet. Through the screens. Okay, so we'll move this over, another one. Yeah, no, you can't build this yet. Oh, I see why, because otherwise it hits that solid block. I get it. Okay. One, then we have you. We'll go here. So we'll go here. It's 2 up. Alright, we need way more steel. So that's the reason why I don't want to go too crazy right now with making this, because we don't have a lot of steel on hand. We will cancel this stuff. Not gonna build that yet. Let's build the housing for this first. Right? So if this is here, and you go here. Good, we do have the space. So then we go and we put in... That's awkward. Okay. I think 3 will make it across. Yeah, so we do that. So this is where we put our rocket, right? And we want to have like a little extra space just so that it doesn't explode on us, right? I'm gonna do this. Right? Can we get them started? Right? We do this? Now you weep? Oh, I'm sorry, Voro, but technology needs to be better first. Nothing I can do. You can go blame technology. Go blame it with all of your heart. Sometimes it pays attention. Sometimes. Okay, so we should be still working on steel. I'll take the fertilizer, actually. We're still working on steel production here. I think I'm all out of lime again. All these explosions. Oofed. Oh, look at that. Steel. So you left it up here on purpose. And then over here we'll probably put like 2 solar panels. And we'll probably remove some of these, because how much is one of these doors? 500 for a 4 wide section. So it's only 100 more. It's actually not that much more steel. It's actually not that much more steel, all things considered. Yeah, we can leave these at 5s. Not urgent to rebuild yet. Alright, so they'll slowly get on that. And get that all steeled up. They'll work on getting that all steeled up. Meanwhile, we are all out of fossil. But we need to power this thing with steam, right? So what's the best way for us to do that? Don't lie, it's a crippling amount of steel. So many cycles wasted fetching bloody lime. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be bad. But that's the reason why I don't want to make a 5 research container thing high. It's just gonna be so much steel to make these bunker walls, these bunker tiles and the like. 2 bunker tiles makes a research slot. Like that's a lot of bunker tiles. So we're just gonna build what we can here. But 5 so efficient. Yeah, we'll do these 2 first, and then we'll probably just deepen this to accommodate what we need to. But I want to test it first. I want to get my bearings and understand it a little bit better without sinking too much of an investment into it. And making it a 1 research thing doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense. I want to wrap my head around it a bit. Once my head has been thoroughly wrapped around this, then we'll go for the efficient 5. Okay, and then we're gonna want to bring this to a switch down here so we have control. I guess we'll put it on that Atmos switch. Stuff slowly gets very hot. Just build an Atmos sensor. I don't think it needs to be steel. It's gonna be floating. It's gonna be floating in the air. It's not gonna be touching anything. Should be okay. Won't conduct that much heat. And we'll use this for our manual on-off. So this guy's not actually connected yet. Your scanning quality is 0. We'll get these doors open and everything, and this back online and being useful and whatnot in the future, but not right now. Plus, come on, fairly. Finally launching a rocket after working towards it for so long is gonna feel pretty good. Yeah, I'm excited. Oh, this gantry needs to be connected by power. Okay. Oh, so steel expensive. Weird. It's expensive for steel either way. It's the same cost. I'll hook that up. And just like that, we're out of steel. Oh no, there's some right here. Maybe we're out of promised steel. Maybe we might be able to build this whole setup here, and we just can't build the rocket yet. Until we get more lime. So while everyone's busy on the top here, and essentially all of the top hazmat suits are out, Atmos suits are out, let's get the bottom here. Okay, let's get ourselves a ladder here. Start getting some. We gotta start finding and neutralizing some fossils here. Gotta go track them down and take them. Salt water, polluted water, and regular water. Woof. That's a mixed bag in there. Oof. I want us to pull our hydrogen up here. This is already piped spaghetti. And our hydrogen generator's up here, and that's where I'd put it. Connected into this. Meanwhile, how's our carbon down doing? 10? Okay. If you want to go all out, launch 9 research pods for 875 kilograms of steel. Jeez. It's a lot of steel. We're struggling with the 77.5 kilograms we have remaining to get this system set up. Just so we can shoot some. We don't even have the rockets built yet. I don't know yet. We'll see. But I really want to focus on playing with rockets. There we go. I saw some nice new tea water. Don't you need to launch one more to get the research you need, though? I don't know, do we need 3? Solid fuel thrusters. Burns refined iron and oxalite. Oh, jeez. Okay. Burns petroleum. Okay, that's what we want. We want to be able to just go straight to petroleum burning. And then liquid hydrogen. I don't know, that's going to be a toughie. But if we can get up to the petroleum engine, that'd be huge. Liquid tank and solid tank. Because we can produce a bunch of petroleum. That's fine. Solid containers. Stored solid resources found during space missions. Oh my goodness. Look at all this stuff. Gas canisters, liquid canisters, biocanisters. Sightseeing module allow non-astronaut duplicates to visit space. Liquid oxidizer tank stores liquid oxygen to burn for rocket fuel. Huh. But we wanna research out to here first, ASAP, and then we'll do cargo. So we'll get to here so we can get the petroleum one instead of steam. We'll use the steam engine for the moment, and then we're gonna jump straight over the refined iron / oxalite to petroleum, and then get solid, and then research the rest if we can. Yeah, okay, good. All right, good. I didn't even read your comment in chat, but that's good. I'm glad you're like, yes, you make sense. Do that. Perfect. Yeah, so we'll do that. Because the petroleum engine, we can run a petrol engine easy. Germs. Oh, it's sunburn. Someone's got sunburn. You're just stressed for a little bit longer. You'll be okay. Your stress is fine. Alright, we're still overflowing the water in here, and it's still getting nice and chilly cold. More water's being used. This is a very good sign. We can always come up here and turn this off, which is the nice thing. Need more lime. We have 906 tons of regolith. I think we'll be okay. Alright. Let's move up to faster speeds. Let's get more stuff done. Bright and cheerful? Oh, look at that. Intensely bright. Okay. Apparently it's very bright up here. And they do like it. Let's take a look at skills here. Beta female. We do all of our drawings. Ah, okay. So carcinogen might be one of the ones shot into space here. Plus 10% rocket navigation efficiency. Carrying capsule usage. You wouldn't be happy if we did that. We got Barbarino here is the other option. Also, morale would be really bad. Magni. Nope. Vice Presidente, June. Oh my goodness. El Presidente knows way too much stuff. He is very, very displeased. Awful could do it. If you remove tidied and whatnot, probably get Awful up here. Pseudo. This was close. Queen of England. Queen of England would be pissed. She does not want to go to space. She's not interested. Spearmint. Spearmint's actually our best bet. Amazing. Our #1 chef is actually our best bet for sending someone to space. What? You need 2 research pods. You'll need to launch the rocket 7 times to get the petrol engine. That's okay. We'll do it the first time and we'll figure it out. But yeah, that's a little insane. We're definitely gonna want to put more on there than the 2. Unless refilling it with steam isn't that hard. What we might do is we'll probably just siphon some water that's coming from here into a set vat with a liquid tepidizer in it to create the steam. So 7 research pods would be ideal. Yeah, it's just I don't want to put the steel into that right now. It's fine. I'm fine with being inefficient for the first run, and then we'll be more efficient in the future. I'm okay with the first one not being perfect. I can live with it. We need way more steel. I'm gonna try and lift the tepidizer video lid. I haven't seen it. I didn't see that one. But the liquid tepidizer, we literally just put it in a container where it makes steam, right? And we just siphon the steam. Either that, or, I mean, heck, we can just keep dumping water in here and siphoning steam out of here with a pump. Just jam a steel pump in here, it'll fit right there. Right in the spot here. We can put a steam pump in and get it to vent out through insulated vents. We can just put it in. It's also an option. We're getting some pretty good work done here. Come on, dupes. We got work to do. How are we doing down here? Oh, actually, we're falling behind the petrol. Ugh. Without automation, tepidizer stops at 85. Really? Target temperature is 85. Look at that. Stops heating when the surrounding temperature is above 85. Huh. Alright, it's fine. We'll just pull out of here. We'll just pour in and pull out. No big deal. We'll just use this thing here as a steam bank. No big deal. Yeah, let's get some more of that steel, please. I need that steel. It's important. That's how we're going to be able to do anything, right? With automation, tepidizer is power positive. What? So you can set it up with steam turbines to be power positive? That's crazy. How much better is it power positive? With the most minimal setup that you can do with a tepidizer, how much net positive power can you produce? Why not use the super hot regolith? So much better. Oh my goodness. That is such a smart move. That's such a smart move. Just dump this in water, right? Oh my goodness. I swear. Koopy, you don't say much, Koopy, but when you do say something, you consistently make me go, oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, why wouldn't we do that? That makes like too much sense. We just mined out like a bajillion tons of this stuff, right? And it'd be a good way to reduce all of this material matter temperature down to something usable. Build a box below the rocket to drop regolith, and after first launch, the heat from the rocket will heat up the box even more. Oh my goodness, amazing. Cool. We'll start working on a box soon. You weren't gonna tell me? Oh man. Imagine, okay, if that, I mean, I assumed there was gonna be like heat output from the rocket, but assume I didn't. And we're like, oh yeah, we'll just set it up where we'll have it right here. The rocket can start right here and shoot up, and it's like a bajillion degrees. That'd be pretty amazing. Sandstone or salt water? Okay, I guess we'll get the pretty sandstone. Sure. Grab this granite instead. There we go. I don't know how big of a box we want, though. I'm probably not going to go too big. We'll probably just have the box be like this big. I mean, you set it up like this, right? Something like that. Did that with another streamer. Waited till he finished with his project and told him it was the bad news. So he had to decommission it and start over. Oh my goodness, you made him have to go and decon the whole thing. Oh, you so mean. Brutal. Oh man, I can only imagine just his voice. He's like, oh man, this is great. We're going to turn this thing on. It's going to be amazing. I'm so excited, everyone. It's going to be so good. Marine's just like, by the way, you're going to, like, destroy your entire base if you do that. I'm going to what? Wait. What? Something like this. We can fix this box later. But I like my base. I don't... What? Oh. Alright. I'm just gonna let them keep building this. Let's... Alright, fine. You dug it. There you go. You can have that. Sweet placeholders. You need drywall? Yeah, if we don't do drywall, then it'll be problematic, right? You don't just vent all the stuff. And a roof? Yeah. We'll put a roof there, too. I was thinking about doing, like, metal tile here, right? So that the temp can really get, like, pushed straight out. And since it's going onto insulated blocks, the insulated blocks shouldn't absorb too much heat from what hits the metal tile. So the metal tile should transfer this to the air, which should transfer to the water to create more steam, right? Yes? No? Middle 3 tiles below the engine creates dry heat. 9 tiles down. Wow. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of heat. We can chop and change this as need be. Our steel reserves are slowly getting depleted, but also remade. We'll get there. We'll get there. Gantry's just sad sitting there, no power. The steam engine is not that hot. Oh, actually, that would make sense. The steam engine, I would imagine, would be like kind of toasty, but the petrol engine would be very toasty. Once we get petroleum online, that'd be pretty crazy. No, that's a good point. Okay. So it's not that hot. So yeah, it's still gonna be bad. Accommodating in the box is the hot getting factor. Accumulating in the box is the hot getting factor. Okay. How hot does hot get factor? It's off the charts. You left Bislett intact for your rocket base floor, and you checked, and last you checked the Abyssite was 2,400 C? What? Because I was kind of thinking about using the Abyssite for that here. I didn't think about that. I was like, oh, it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Okay. Well, that is good to know. It's gonna get real toasty. Alright. Some warmer water. My tea's getting cold. Oof. That's no good. There we go. Better. Could always regulate the inflow of new water into the box to keep the temperature. Yeah, we're going to be putting new water in. We're pretty much just going to be siphoning some water off of the water flow that we have from down here. We're just going to siphon a smidgen of this water off. We're just gonna pull it right back up. Actually, we might even just divert from part here, up and out, and have this guy give 50% here and the rest up here. And do that. Literally speaking... Oh, hang on. Literally speaking, the way that we have these guys working. Where this guy, 50% goes to space and 50% goes to the slicksters. This guy, 100% goes to space of what he's pulling out of this area. Which, doing a pretty good job here, gotta say. I'm quite pleased. Go ahead and put that in here so we can get a little bit more air circulation, air pull. Get that yanked out. Ooh, this eggshell needs to be used, like, immediately. Do we not have eggshells being pressed here? Oh, we need 5 kilograms. I got some. We'll move the 250 grams. That's nothing. Okay, yeah, that egg's not even close. That eggshell's not even close to enough. But we'll move it inside. It doesn't hurt for us to do that, at least. Still cold water, just making sure. just giving a quick little checkup here. Sure all these systems are properly running. Because we're just paying attention to space right now. That's all we care about. You can melt abyssalite with the rockets. Oh my god, do you get liquid abyssalite? It kind of sounds awesome. You always cry a little bit inside when you see pipe splitting and managing without proper bridge flow and priority control. I'll get there eventually. One day. One day. But that day is not today. So. So, nope, not yet. Come on, little duplicants, I believe in you. We've got the steel. I need you to get the job done. Cooked fish, nice. Okay, so a whole bunch of the Paku died. Do we have any gulps in here? No, just a tropical one. Not cold enough yet. Because for these guys to Paku. Livable range is -20 to 80. Livable range is 10 to 100. Comfort range is -5. Okay. Gulps are when they are between -30 and 5. That's just normal. And then tropicals when they're at between 35 and 80. Okay. That chance is going to start drastically going down as these guys age out. We get the next generation in here. Because we should be able to keep it nice and cool. Should be able to stay on top of it. But yeah, I'm starting to think that instead of trying to expand this up, we should just make a new one of those over here. Just make a section here, or a section like, I don't know, up here. Just remove this or scoot it along up here for housing, so we can get more duplicants in here. We're gonna wait until food's online. Oh, beta female's not doing so hot. Oh, awful! You've got to be kidding me. You know you can go the other way, right? It's like Awful's gonna go and starve himself out because the bunker door takes forever to open when it's not powered. Ooh, Weeswort. Yes, please. I'll always take one. You never know when you need more Wees. Goldfish is nice. Helps convert polluted water to clean water. Nice. I mean, we'll probably use them at some point, but right now, nah. But using them to convert water is pretty good, because then you can do batches of polluted water into clean water without needing, like, large amounts of power and sand. Or regolith, I guess. Because that's also a medium. Well, I mean, it's doing its job. We only have an opening here. And there, and there. Good block. Oh, meteor damage. Alright, Spearmint. I don't know what you're up to. But, I feel like there is a faster way to get to your destination. I will be honest. Spearmint's just gonna spend the whole day just hanging here waiting for this door to open, while everyone else is just using the gantry to get over. Rip. Don't get hit, Spearmint. Alright, and the gates are... Oh, wait, Spearmint just gained a skill level? What? Okay. More and more of these bunker walls are getting placed. Is this open yet? There we go. Alright, Spearmint, good job. Pink. Ping. Oh, pink. Speaking of pink. What was that? Iron? Full amalgam regolith. Iron. I guess pink asteroids are iron. That's... Yeah. You get iron from the pink asteroids. Nice. Yeah. Let's get these two to be locked up, please. Let's get that set up. Then we'll lock this. Oh, pseudo. Pseudo. I know, determined to die, right? Carcinogen, why? Don't wait to get... See, here we go. Greensworth knows what's going on. Hey, Pseudo, do you want to, like, move over here? Cool. Thanks. Thanks, man. Goodness gracious. Yeah, you're right. Determined to die. If there's a will, there's a way, right? Alright, sleep. Beta female's got sunburn. Yeah, she'll be okay. Oh, for goodness sake. Spearmint! No. Oh, for the love of... So they're waiting for this to open, by the way. I honestly don't know what to say. I'm gonna leave Leave these locked shut. Goodness gracious. Holy smokes, I swear. Some of these duplicants, I can't even imagine it. If your duplicants aren't carrying any of the hot stuff back, it's okay if they do. I'm not too worried. Now that we've got our cooling system set up, it's fine if the bedroom gets, like, blazingly hot. Yeah, because if it does, it's only going to be, like, this area, which is near here. We should be able to cool them off now that we're bringing in real cold water. It'll start affecting the whole base soon. I mean, it's already starting to do a pretty good job. How much? 1 kilogram. Yeah, that's worth it. Can we mash it up? Just need from eggshell 5. Oh my goodness, we need 5 eggs to make. Oh my word. Okay. Jeez. Goodness. We get these two, let's just like installed real quick here, just so that there is some power going here. I mean, we're gonna be overloading. Well, we can't. We can't overload that circuit, but can we like wire these in so that they're not so slow? Here we go. So much faster. Okay, done and done. Everything's set up. That's set up. That's set up. Okay. Let's get rid of our scaffolding. So let's remove the scaffolding next. Just on a high repair. So only have 540 kilograms of steel left. Really could use more. Yeah. Can't hurt us. We're all up and protected now. Rocket. Need more steel. Need more lime. Is there any better way to get lime? Because this is really annoying. You guys are right. Getting lime stinks. You guys were not kidding about that at all. We're just gonna have to go like search for any and all lime that we can possibly. Oh my goodness. It's like a large deposit somewhere around here. That's right, I think we already... No, it's diamond, okay. Guess that might be the largest piece we've got. Hatch farms and a suicide pit, if you have the patience to set it up. Oh my goodness. Nope. But I also don't want to just go like digging and dig out everything. We're just gonna find whatever fossils we can. They're relatively close. What's that fossil? It's over here, right? Yeah. Okay, red. We're looking for dark red that's within our path. So we got some stuff here we can grab. Small little islands of it. Again, just like small little pockets. There is not a lot of lime. It's like just kind of like spread all over the gosh darn place. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, bunker door is not urgent. We're good. Can we get some more lime? Nah, Drecklet. Still take the Drecklet. Wrangle that Drecklet. Wrangle him up. Okay, so we now have full food production on the bottom, almost full food production on top, and then our fast-acting one's pretty much done. So are there any other ways of making lime other than eggs and fossils? I'm assuming no, right? So we just have to rely on getting enough eggs then, because the fossils are just a nightmare to go grab. Could egg crack extra eggs if you had some? Okay. Make some omelettes as well. Might not be a bad move. Might be a pretty good move. Just be cool if there's like stuff in here we can actually use. There are at the edge of the game world there. So maybe we should start looking at consumables. Maybe we should start looking into food and upping their food so that they're not super unhappy anymore, right? We should probably start looking at mood while we're waiting on steel to just be made so we can use it. We should probably start looking at stuff like this. Or farm the crabs. We could. Could go try and just farm the crabs. It's an option. I don't know if it's a good one though. Feels like it's gonna take too long to get anything done. Solid plan. Your food's been dangerously low. Yeah, and I think the other thing is we need to like up the morale from food, because right now we're just making gristleberries, which are a +1. Cooked fish when we get lucky. Barbecue when we get lucky. We are still making mush fry, which is terrible. But we have the capacity to make stuffed berry, which is a +4. I think at this point we should start working on morale so that we can ensure these guys can go off into space. And they're not going to be super stressed just because we have to give them the training. Which actually, now I think about it, where was that skill scrubber? Stations. Skill scrubber. Refunds a duplicate skill points for reassignment. Duplicate will lose all assigned skills in process. Let's just do this. Maybe should we just reallocate everyone's jobs? I mean, most people still have the same job, but is there a good spot for us to jam this in? Not really. A little too long for those, but we can stick it here. Right? No, we can't. It's too tall. You can put it here, though. Yeah, it'll fit here. Okay. We'll do this. You'll push once again for a mushroom farm. Fried mushroom ain't great, but it goes into a blender for smoothies too. Oh, interesting. Okay. Definitely not for the researchers. Now you're all but done. Researchers, you doom yourselves. Let's just to wait for the rocket. Yeah. Yep. Oh my goodness, what the heck are they doing? Oh, that's right. We took some of them. We took some of their eggs in a thing. So we'll go beat them up and take the meats for barbecue. Oh man, they go through tiles? Oh, that's dangerous. Oh man, the DPS is just too strong for them. Took him a minute to realize he was dead. It's a lot of food. Let's urgently stick these in for usage. Okay, yeah. But yeah, no, we're just waiting on research now, really, right? We're just waiting on being able to get rockets, or we're just waiting on steel production, which means we're waiting on lime production, which means, gosh darn it, why is lime so hard to get in this game? Whoa, why are we open? We're just gonna make sure it doesn't go off. It should be fine. Keep those things shut. Well, we can go and line our power lines up here, I guess, right? Let's go and line them all up. C. Nah, it's 1,000. That's too much. Okay, so let's grab this wire. Good. Okay, and we'll just, Huh. Deconstruct this. And we'll do this one as well. So we're gonna need to get plates in for us to transfer. Alright, so we get to work on this one now. Get some more production online. In terms of iron, we got plenty. Okay, good. Alright. We're gonna let this keep getting worked on. Get alerts for this meat down here, which I guess we'll let people go nab. Because there's steel in here too. It's like perfectly good, usable steel in here. I mean, granted, we're just gonna pour some water out, but that's okay. Should survive. Urgently mop this up. Get someone on it. And then once all this stuff's picked up, we'll go ahead and we'll close it up again. So that no one, you know, causes a flood every time they open the door. A bunch of carbon. It's weird, they just must be dropping it when they're standing above this. It's kind of annoying. There we go. Alright, Carcinogen, what job are we on to today? Dropping stuff off. Excellent. Alright guys, we're going to watch Carcinogen run around and do some daily chores for a smidgen. I'm going to go do a quick bathroom break. I will be back. Hang tight, everyone. But in the meantime, look at him go. Alright, we're back. Lizzie Dupes, all that running for 3 blocks? Oh, did he really just run, like... Goodness. Yeah, we need to go and fix these long commutes. So that's probably a good thing that you guys were paying attention to, or at least like lazily watching him run around. Because it's definitely not efficient the way he's running around. And if we could fix these commute times, we could definitely get more stuff done. Eating peaches? Ooh, peaches. Oh yeah, we'll just get pip eggs. That's fine. Huh. But yeah, no, so like we need to find a more efficient way to get stuff done here. See, these long commutes when you get dealt with. Your tree had so many last year that you had to learn to jar them. Oh my goodness. You had to learn how to preserve them because you just had so many peaches. That's awesome. That's great. Peaches are really delicious. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of fruits in general. Alright, so... inside the base, there's not much we can do to make it more efficient, right? Yeah, it looks like that pip died. Drop off some meat. Yeah, looks like we should probably get the phosphorite down here. We should have these boxes holding phosphorite. Right? Just so that they don't have to run back and forth quite as much. Right? Where are you going with that? Oh, that's right. I forgot we blocked this up. So between this and this being blocked up, I see. Okay. Let's go mop this up. This thing needs power. Wait, what? You're not connected? Oh, okay. There's just too many things running right now. We can't run it with everything else. That's fine. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be running right now. But yeah, so what does this storage bin hold? Everything. Literally everything. Look at this. Look at all this garbage. Drop that all down. Consumable ore. Consumable ore. Fertilizer. Filtration medium. Manufactured organic raw. Refined. Cultivatable. Agriculture. Yeah, phosphorite. This is number 6. Everything else should be 5s. So hopefully, let's just put this urgent for a minute. Let's pull phosphorite out from all other locations and dump it in here. So this means that this guy we should be filling up with phosphorite. There's a lot of food poisoning germs on the stuff that we're putting in here, huh? Yeah, so we're just gonna pull this out from all over the gosh darn base and jam this bad boy full of them. We'll just have it, because this guy's close to where we're using it here, and then we use it over here. So it's not, I mean, you know, they have to come down, grab it, and go back. It's about the same distance as if they're coming up here. Okay, this thing's almost full. Okay, we'll just leave it as 6. There we go. Bam. If you want to get fancy, you can have the, you have lots of plastic. Could build a tube-way, but learn from your first tube. You're disappointed to discover they can't use tubes while carrying things. Yeah, that's the problem, is most of the time they're running around carrying stuff. I don't know how useful tubes would be without that. Let's go pick up and move all that stuff to the other spaces that we just nabbed it from. Alright, take a look at skills. Who can we make, who's going to be our astronaut? Who's going to space? Preferably someone who likes research, but I feel like we don't have anyone who's like an active lover of research, right? No one is an active lover of research. Although Awful is quite the fan of carrying stuff, but also ranching and digging. That wouldn't be great. You can carry stuff. You could. Your chef, apparently? She's just got the skill for it, but yeah, I think she's still our best bet. The thing is, like, we'll be removing other tasks that they do. Here we go. Barbarino wouldn't be a bad call. He actually wants to be a pilot. Yeah, he wants to do this. But he can't. Oh, he can't research. Oh my goodness, that's rip. Oh man, get owned. We don't want Carcinogen doing that. Carcinogen's too important with the plumbing. And beta female can't. Wow, Spearmint's really our best bet? That's insane. I think we might just wait for a new dupe. Maybe we just get a new duplicant. Right? He's a dreamer though, or an epic troll. I feel like he's more of a dreamer, but he trolls in his sleep, that's for sure. Alright, so let's wait for a new duplicant that's like research or carrying stuff focused. We'll pick them up, we'll keep them locked inside the base to do basic chores, and then we'll take them for space. It's gonna be a long time before we get enough steel, apparently. By the way, we need to speed this up. So while we're working on getting enough steel here, we might as well. Oh wait, there's that jackpot of poke shell, isn't there? Wait a second, there was a jackpot of poke shell somewhere. Where was that? There's that poke shell jackpot right here and here. Look at these poke shell jackpots. 1, 1, 1, and 1. So not so much there, but 1, 4, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. So good. So good. Yeah, that's 100% priority 9. Let's get in here and pick this up, and then we'll probably just dig through here to grab this as well. But yeah, no, this is good. That's what we need. Now we can unlock this. We can now dump our salt water in here, just to clean up some space here. The brine, on the other hand, not so much. Still need to work on that. Did I got all the fossil? Not yet, but that's an easy pickings for the poke shell. It's just literally right there. We don't have to fight over anything. It's got 9 poke shell in here. This one we also probably need to grab, nab out all the fossil and everything else here too. Let's get this stuff in the south first. This stuff down low. Someone get on it. Speaking of though, someone get on that. Yeah, so we can remove these. We don't need them anymore. We grabbed all the fossil already. Okay, get over here, and we will just urgent once we take out all the poke shell. Right, poke shell. Nice. 15. Ah, that was a pretty good haul. How much does 15 give us? We get 10 per. Oh man, it's only 15 runs of steel though. We just need so much more steel than that. That's a pretty good start. I'll take it. Once we go between the 2 jackpots though, A, we'll have used them. B, it's gonna be very close. It's gonna be very close for us to hit that mark. Oh my goodness, we've got a dense puffed. Guess he just makes oxalate and just lands here and then it just emits oxygen. Not really doing anything with it. But over here, we badly need to get this one done. No pufflets or anything. Okay. We just need to get this puffed to move. Puffet prince. Yeah, okay. So if we said 2, and we kept the dense pufflet, and the dense puffed, for now. Because we do produce oxygen in this room. But if we do this, we urgent this one, and that one, and put auto wrangle on. Does it take the basic puffed and move him to the other room? Because I really hope he does. Who are you taking? The Puffet Prince. I mean, literally not who we want to take. Okay. I'll take him. Alright, good. The Puffet Prince is fine. Alright, bagged. Come on. Nice. Alright, good, good. Slightly higher priority. Alright, good. Alright, so we gotta puff it back in here. So he'll start pulling in all this polluted oxygen. We're struggling on power again, naturally, but yeah, it's okay for now. What did I miss? Start farming them angry. Start farming them hard? Oh yeah. Well, you could use the oxide to fuel the rocket. Or why? You're wisely skipping. Yeah, I feel like it's not worth it. I have this odd hunch that it's not going to be worth it if we go for the oxalate rocket. Power's at standstill. We were doing pretty well on power for a while. Like 4.8 cycles and then 10.8 cycles. Yeah, it feels like almost everything's at a complete standstill. Some things are still running, but not really. It's not good. Oxygen quantity. Oh, we're fine. We can breathe. We can weather the storm. It's okay. You'll need oxalate for petrol for a while. Oh, do you mix the two together? Oh, maybe. Meanwhile, how are we doing up here? Doing well. How are we doing with steel? Still a ways off. Still a good ways off. We're still missing the lime. So I'm get over here. go get that bookshelf. We need it. Oxalate can be skipped. You never used it in your current base. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip it straight for the petroleum. It doesn't feel worth it. You know? A pipsqueak. I'll take the pipsqueak. Cute little thing. Go wrangle him up. Put him where he belongs. With trees. Oh, then you need liquid O2. I need liquid O2 for petroleum. Okay. We have to get to negative 183. Ooh. We're gonna need some sort of coolant for that. We might do this. We might do the production for this up in space, so there's less heat transfer. And we'll just have it be a floating building. So super coolant. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. For it to get that cold. Alright, we're just not keeping the lights on. It's not good. We're struggling again. Hydrogen and thermoregulators. Oh, I can see that, yeah. If we use thermoregulators to heat up the space, or sorry, to cool down the space. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool down that gas to very, very cold, so it precipitates. Is there a way to make it where it precipitates but doesn't break the doesn't end up breaking the pipes? Is there like a better way to do that? Takes a bit of time. Ah, it's okay. We can rely on Steam for a bit. I mean, we need to get the Steam online in the first place anyway. Alright, let's get over here and let's turn this off. That'll save us a bunch of time, because that's going to save us a bunch of power. It's a cheesy 10% output. Huh, okay. Alright. With this off, these guys won't even be trying. Oh, they haven't really had a chance. This thing hasn't been running. Well then. Oxygen in a room. It cools oxygen until it liquefies. Okay, so, because I just want to know, because I know when this changes state from liquid to solid, it does damage to the pipe. I just wanted to make sure that the pipe in there isn't going to be damaged if we're going from gas to liquid. Food is decayed. Yeah, because we have no power. Yeah, it feels right. Not too sure why these... I mean, these guys aren't running because lack of power, but if we had the power, I want these guys to run so we can run these. Oh, the room goes vacuum with liquid to O2. On the floor? Oh, okay. In aqua tuner. Not possible to liquefy O2 without space material. Wow, seriously, okay. Well, then we're going to have to rely on the steam one for a smidgen. It's our only option. We use priority 9, but it's not like super duper urgent right now. We're gonna have to wait. That's what we do. Use thermoregulators. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna have to do. But we're gonna need space material for it so it doesn't freeze, right? Oh, no. So without space material, we can use thermoregulators. Cool. All right. All right. I can do that. Let's disable both of those. Just a little bit of power. Oof. This power, though. Oh, man. Serious struggles, gotta say. Oxygen's the coolant? Okay. Cool. I mean... just struggling with the power again. I thought the power problem was solved. But it clearly isn't. What are you guys doing down here? You're coming all the way down to try and turn it on? Yes! Oh, I guess we got a smidgen. Oh, we just got the taste. The tiniest taste of petroleum. Yes! More petroleum, please! More petroleum means more power. More power means we can do more of the... Ah! Come on. Do it while we still have power. There's a smidgen. There's a smidgen. Come on. We can do it. They need to get here while this is running. If they can get here while one of these is running, they'll be able to offset each other and keep going. You launched about 30 rockets without space materials with liquid O2 and petroleum. Huh, wow, okay. Jeez. It's actually pretty impressive. So some things actually don't have power, but these do? Awkward. Okay, so over here, I'm going to disable this one. We're going to disable this one. Disable a smidgen more power. Hopefully it's enough to get these going. It's nighttime, so we're going to have to survive through night real quick here. Oh, and come on. Just turn all these off, please. Okay, now let's give it another try. There should be, we should have a little bit more power. Are you on part of the grid? Oh, dang, you are. You say no power is available. Ugh. Yeah, an express tube route down to your petrologeny seems to be necessary, or at least a solid straight fire pole down. Yeah, it's just not great getting down here. They can't turn it on. They get down here, and the moment they're about to touch it, it's like, oh, out of power. Turn all these off. What else can I turn off that's not important right now? Turn that off. What's running right now that we don't need? Your re-Asher stuff? If you're talking about the researching stuff, it doesn't actually run unless we tell it to, but yeah, we can turn these off. We might as well just make them permanently off, but I mean, they're not going to be researching, so no power is being consumed out of that, or at least there shouldn't be any. Alright, good. We're back in business. Here we go. Here we go. The double petroleum production is back online. Of course, then we run into the situation where we're not actually pulling the petroleum up. We probably want a second line here. Probably do that. This guy here, this guy there. If we do power from here, we've got more control. So I guess we're doing power that way. And then let's go ahead and get pipes here. So what I want to do is I want to get a secondary pipeline. So I'm thinking we get the secondary pipeline here. Then we go take care of this. Right? Oof. Look at the oil went this way. Could have been really bad. here. Mop up what we can. Yeah, so we're gonna get this pipe here. And then this way we'll have 2 separate pumps pulling into the 2 separate ones, so they can just keep running them forever. So that's what I'm thinking. How's it going, Wisely Chosen? How are you doing today? Welcome. Won't drain power if it's not in use. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Go assume that. I guess it's just nasty battery leak. Yeah, the battery leak is pretty bad. It's not grand, that's for sure. Looking at the production time of that, it's all 9s. Okay, that'll happen eventually. When it does, we'll be producing petroleum much more efficiently. So that's good. That's what we need. You forgot your lunch at home? Your laptop at work? Oh my goodness. Could be worse. Oh my goodness. Wisely chosen. I really do hope the day turns around a little bit for you. That's super inconvenient. Ooh, free steel? Always sold. Always. That's an easy peasy one. Bunch of baby Paku. Alright, so this guy's back almost online. This is pretty good. Did you see the Frostpunk DLC? Yeah, I saw that's a new thing. We're gonna need to go back and play that now. We need to go back and play the Frostpunk DLC and I want to play a little bit more of the Slay the Spire new DLC, because this is a new character we played, the Watcher we played last time when we played on Monday after our incredibly short CK2 run. I kind of want to go back and play with that a little more. So I would like to do that. We just got to find some time. But yeah, now I'm curious about the last autumn Frostpunk DLC. Looks pretty cool. The trick to leave the laptop at work over the weekend. Oh my goodness. Unless it's personal course, yeah. Yeah. No, that's right, yeah. If you need to have the laptop so that you can do work on the weekends, forget it at work, right? Because the weekends is your time. You're not obligated in any way to have to do any work there. Meanwhile, if it's your personal one, rip. Yeah, what happened with the CK2 one? Saw me on it, put the kid to bed, and by the time he came back, I was doing Slay the Spire. Yeah, so what ended up happening was everything was going okay, right? Not too bad. We set ourselves, like, we gained the kingdom title, so we took the sultanate title, which was great, instead of being an emirate title, which was awesome. We died of cancer. We made it like 20 years of in-game playtime, maybe not even, before cancer got us. I was even being risky with the "my life is in your hands" option. Yeah, I forgot we left it like this, so she's not gonna take a break. Please go back and take a break. Sorry about that. We got a bit of a mess in here. Get that cleaned up. Whoops daisies, my bad. Yeah, the big C. Yeah, the big C got us. I guess having an incestuous run doesn't go very far. I mean, even though we are doing the incestuous run, I think the biggest issue is the fact that just Rose's run ended because her character died of the Great Pox. We died because we had cancer, and then Schilling, who picked up the mantle after we died from the Great Pox. So, good luck, Lambert. good luck, Lambert. It's up to him to see if he can survive more than a few years. Because Rose only had like a 40-minute playtime. I had like an hour and a half playtime. Schilling, I don't know how long his playtime was, but I think McConnell had like almost the full expected like 4 hours of playtime. I don't remember. I'd have to double check. I can't remember why his ended. Because he started us off. I can't recall. Okay, oxygen is at about 50% capacity here. So let's go ahead and... Now that power is stabilizing, let's go ahead and turn these bad boys back on. Get all the crucial things up and running again. Yeah, so we're doing one character at a time. The moment we die, we have to stop the game right there, save it, and then pass it on to the next person for the succession stream. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it because it means that like every single time we play it, crazy stuff is happening in the background, and you have to pick up the pieces and figure it out. Get up and go. All right, so our steel, we're almost there. We just need about like another almost 600. We need 552.5 kilograms left for us to be able to make the bottom. And then we need another like 800 kilograms for us to build the body. Let's go ahead and let's remove these. Now, buried. We're buried again. So what I'm curious about is what if we put like just a door right here? Oof. And then we have our ladder that goes up so we can play with stuff up. You can play with stuff up here. Question then, actually, now I'm thinking about it. How does the robo miner work? So if I put him like here, and then I open up the doors, does the robo miner mine stuff when it's on top of them, or no? Does anyone know? You can view it at any time with selecting the building. I can use up material in a set range. Robo. Automatically digs all materials in a set range. So that includes the space on top of it. Okay, so it's got an input, creates heat, temperature max, decoration. All right, let's give this thing a quick whirl here. Give this thing a quick whirl here. So what happens when we turn this bad boy on? Oh, also we do need to keep working on this. Power lines here. Heavy watt plate. Heavy watt plate. It's the heavy watt plate here. Oh, did we accidentally carve out a little more than intended? That's fine. We could just, let's put some, little insulated tiles there. Easy peasy, easy fix. Let's do that. Okay, from here, do this. Here, we'll go here. Okay, this is all connected there. That's gonna happen, okay. Go ahead and deconstruct as an 8. Deconstruct this because it's no longer needed. Deconstruct that's not needed. Deconstruct that's not needed. One, two, three, four, 5 of these make 600. So that's 600 here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can, if we take the gantry off of this, right? Take the gantry off, we can actually have all this hooked up via the conductive wire. And run this all as one thing. So we'll make this all one thing. Here, and then we'll use the conductive wire. Guess we'll just make a Let's wait until all this stuff's replaced first, and we'll go from there. Let's let this all get done first. Go from there. We don't have to get too overzealous, right? It'll be fine. We'll let it be for a minute. All right. One thing we do want to do is we want to go ahead and we're going to overload this circuitry. Oh, we're overloading it right now. That's not good. And we need to urgently break this. Thank you. Go. Yep, we were overloading it. Good. Still overloading it. Still overloading it. What? Break this apart. Quickly. Break it. We're still overloading it. The whole system's not potentially overloaded. Okay, well, urgent remove the tiny things then. Okay. Where else do we have a problem? It's all fine. It's all fine. Definitely would like to get some of the material back, but no, okay. We're good. Cool. We just need to go and deconstruct these things and we'll be fine. It's just the small wires, they're freaking out. They don't know what to do. We'll take out these small wires and we should no longer be doing overload damage. There we go, yeah, a lot happier. Get rid of that too, please. There we go. Nice. Excellent. Alright, so once this guy is hooked up, turned on, and running, my assumption is that then means we can then open up the bay doors here up at the top, and with that, it'll just deal with all the regolith. I want to get this tested so that we can see how it'll be if we've got, like, you know, important infrastructure like, you know, solar panels or something that we're going to try and run the entire base off of to have additional backup for power, because goodness gracious, our power sometimes is really bad. Iron's being dropped off. Good. All this is lined in. We'll just put a transformer like right here. We'll get that sorted. Actually, we can just do a double transformer, can't we? We can just do that right now. Basic transformer, it's on the top, right? Yeah, it is. So if we do that, do that, and that, we should be good. So we'll get all these powered back on. Gantry needs to be dealt with. Deconstruct the gantry. It makes me think that it's actually better for us to cancel this build Just go up here, plug straight into the gantry. We'll use this conductive bridge. Go there. And conductive up. There we go. Transformers generate heat. Cooling is required in space. Ah, dang it, you're right. Okay. Well, I think down here we might actually... No, this is going to be open to space, isn't it? Alright, this is going to be a temporary thing, I think. But yeah, no, we're going to need to make an indoor headquarters somewhere. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. Huh. I don't know how I want to do it yet. We'll figure it out. Let's at least get the Robo Miner plugged in, turned on, and running, and give this thing a whirl first. Figure it out from there. Oh wait, these things are still being prepped to be made. No, we're not making those right now. There's that ladder back here. Destroy that when we got time. The world is rising. What was that? Copper wire? Overloaded? No worries, we'll take care of that. Well, cooling is required anywhere. But you know what I mean? Yeah. No, I know what you mean. It's just so... It's so much harder to cool things out here because ambient temperature from air isn't going to start pulling stuff off. The air won't be happy doing all the work. All right, what we got? Steel? Oh! Yes. Larva eggs! Oh my goodness, this is already incubating too. Critter eggs, larva eggs, critical. This is of critical importance. Everyone stop what you're doing and move the eggs. Nice. So this is gonna help with the crude oil. We should have 3 getting dropped off here. There we go, that's all 3. Blop. Drop them all on the ground. Viability goes down 1% moving them that way, but yeah, they should be fine. They should be fine. Okay. So, while we're waiting for more steel, maybe we do backtrack and start looking at food again. So maybe we do backtrack and look at that. What is this? Storage bin? Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, the storage bin's not that important anymore. We've knocked the things out of what was in there. We don't need that. Let's see. So for food, our production is pretty much in full swing, right? So it takes a gristleberry, and it takes a pinch of pepper nut. So we have our production of the pinch of pepper nuts is fine. We have way too many. It's the gristleberry that I'm more worried about. But we'll give this one a go here and see how it goes. We'll just because they should be preferring the nicer food over the normal, bland, old, nothing special food. So we'll see it happens. Let's give this a quick switch over to this. They'll still have to make the gristleberries at the grill, the electric one, before they go to the gas range. But we'll see. Alright, so we're going to try doing these berries. Let's try these berries. I don't know how they prioritize what they're going to eat, though. Right? Like, actually, okay, here's something I haven't played with. Consumables. Let's look at consumables. We should prioritize this, right? What is this? Vitamin chews, immunoboost, allergy medication, and curative tablets. Okay. So, okay, it's only on and off. We can't prioritize. Huh. Would it be best if we just went and said no one's allowed to eat gristleberries at all, ever? That would then make gristleberries just be... Oh, okay. Never mind. What? That would then make it so that gristleberries are only used as an ingredient, as opposed to being used, you know, for other stuff, right? Okay, so better stuff's always used first. Okay, so then we'll leave it. So we don't need to touch anything on consumables. There's nothing we need to play with here. There's, like, no need. Also, does this indicate that... Oh my goodness, spicy tofu is insane. Oh my goodness, why does it keep... Stop shuffling to the left. Come on, you. Plus 16, plus 6... So, pinch peppermint 16... Stop it. That's 12. Okay, so the pepper bread is actually the best. Oh my word. Why do you keep doing that? Stop scrolling that way. Oh, for goodness sakes. Pause the game. I don't know what's causing it to do that. You only disallow 0 or plus minus 1 morale food. Yeah, so that would be the gristleberry, mushrooms, and down. So it'd be all of that. I think I'll leave it if they do eat this, if it's available. I think I'll just leave it. Weird that it's... Okay, it's colored now. Oh, it must have been doing that because it was updating the quantity of food items that were available of certain things. But the pepper bread... The pepper bread is even better. Like, it's significantly better. Huh. And then tofu. I don't see surf and turf in here. Or burgers. Which I'm pretty sure we can make, right? Yeah, I don't see surf and turf. I don't see the mushroom wrap. Or the frost burger. Yeah, frost burger. Which is a plus 6. Spicy tofu is a plus 5. Peppermint's 5. Turf is 4. 4 and 4. Okay. It'll pop up when first available. Okay. Okay, cool. So this means that the burger is the best, which requires a frost bun, which requires making a frost bun here. Lettuce and barbecue is made here. And barbecue is just made with meat, right? Yeah, it's just flat meat. And frost buns are made with sleet wheat grain. So what we might do is we're going to migrate over to doing stuffed berries. But then as this continues to cool down, it's warming up right now, but because it's pulling in ambient temperature and we're not dumping new cold water in. But as this continues to cool down and we can cool down everything else, maybe we try and set this up with the circulating cool room here and get these to be 2 sleet wheats. So we can start doing some pepper bread. Then eventually we switch over this here to be sleet wheat. Maybe we make this sleet wheat. And then we make this lettuce. What does lettuce need? Right? What does lettuce need? Oh my goodness, wisely chosen. That is amazing. I do love that the cool shades on the wolf emote. That's amazing. The howl emote hasn't looked more thug in its life. That's for sure. Um, lettuce. Omelet. Oh, because it's got let in it. Of course, I was like, wait, what? Lettuce comes from waterweed. And waterweed can be super toasty. It needs bleach stone and salt water. It can be in saltwater or brine, and it needs a farm plot. We can just convert these. This is already a hot territory. We do need to, like, ship salt water here, though. Which is awkward. I'm sure we could do it, right? We could, yeah, we can absolutely ship salt water down here. All right, yeah, let's make this lettuce then, right? And it needs water on the ground, I think, too. So we're gonna raise the floor. Gonna raise this floor a smidgen here. Glad I'm excited about it too. That's really good. All right, let's do this. All right, let's get this. All right, hang on a second. Let's get this thing going. Uh oh. Actually, it's fine if these guys leave here. We just don't need them in here. Hey, get out of here. It's not useful for us at all. Do we not have one for these guys? What? Are we incubating iron ore again, guys? It's not how you make steel. You don't just wait for iron ore to get warm and toasty and like, what? What? Guys? Well, alright then. We can do pinch a row, actually. The shine nymph, though. Let's just move these guys slowly from out there to in here. All right. The weirdest thing. All right. Well, there you go. Yeah, so I'll take care of that. Okay. Hydroponics. Sleet weeds. What do you need? Cold. Yeah, that's going to be problematic. So we can't do lettuce and sleet wheat next to each other. It's just simply not going to work. The atmospheres aren't going to work. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably bury in like another one somewhere down. Oh my word! Why do we have all this? All this meat. Oh. We'll bury in another spot for sleet wheat if we want to. The atmosphere has to be water, salt water, or brine. We can get water in here. Salt water is just the thing that we're gonna have to bring in. We're gonna have to import that. All right, so what are we feeling? Are we feeling trying to do sleet wheat or trying to do lettuce? This one's easy. This one's already set up. We just have to make it cold in here. Which just means we're going to be using, these guys. It's still actually not amazing. This vent's not doing so hot. It's so hot in here. It's so hot in here, we'll do this. We can close this up and probably do sleet wheat in here, maybe. Or stick sleet wheat, like clear this space out and put sleet wheat in here. Put some insulation, try and reduce the crossover. Oh, man, these pips are nice. Start off nice and cool and eventually they get nice and toasty. Yeah, let's go do lettuce, right? And lettuce, we actually get a lot out of it, and lettuce itself is just terrible. It's literally just terrible. But we can... I think, is lettuce only used for the burger? Is that right? Okay. Let's go and uproot all these. We're just gonna cancel this for the for a quick second here. Let's go and grab bottle emptier. Both those bottle emptiers there. Actually, hope we haven't gone through all of our salt water yet. All right, let's see here. Let's go and pull in some salt water. Oh, but the salt water is gonna be too hot. All right, no, we're gonna do sleet wheat. We're gonna do sleet wheat. We'll just get cooling in here. We're just gonna do sleet wheat. Or should we try and do mushrooms? Require slime, carbon dioxide. They need carbon. Nah. Let's just do sleet wheat in here. That lettuce is just like we're gonna have to cool down the salt water before we move it in. That's not gonna work for us. Okay, can we move these? Can we move tasteful memorials or no? I kind of need this space now, and I kind of want to get like a decent graveyard going, like here. I'll probably put it over here. Or actually, this is a nice little spot right here. Dig out a little setup. Can we move these? If you're very patient, using pips are naturally plant sleet wheat and pinch peppermint for bread, and it's very nice. Takes a lot of time, but it fully hands off once all is planted. Huh. Maybe. Maybe we could do that. I mean, right now I'm gonna say no, but in future maybe. Yeah. No, that's not a bad idea. And that's how we got these guys to be crammed together like this. We smashed them together. It's good. Have you considered playing Factorio? I have, and it's on our list for eventually. For an eventual play. Not a soon. No, we probably won't play that soon. We got a handful of other ones that we're looking at for sooner, you know, for like the next list, but definitely soon. Okay, so how do we want to cool this place? What's the best way to cool this area? Right? An icy fan, while decent, is not what we want to do. Do we want to do a thermoregulator? It's thermoregulators, right? That's what we want to use. And thermoregulate air just being jammed in here. Make it a freezer. Dang it. Whoa, this is all steel. This doesn't need to be that resistant. Holy moly. No, just make it out of copper. We're fine. And we're just going to use this cold air that we're already getting here. It's not cold here, but... Oh, this isn't cold air at all. Well, that's a great disappointment. Well, we might just take this cold air then here. Pull from here. These guys don't need... They don't need light, do they? They don't. Okay, cool. Let's do this instead then. Right, let's go and redo this room. let's set up this room a little bit differently here. All Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll get the door. Door in here. Let's go to this guy and we will uproot him urgently. Let's go ahead and get our... Wait, that's right. Does seaweed only grow one high? Do I have freedom to... I do. Amazing. Yeah, let's get that seaweed in there. Okay. We'll go do this. Does this game have an ending like RimWorld? More or less, yeah. We need to build rockets and do some stuff. And so we're just waiting on steel to be brought up. Once we get to about like... Actually, I think we have enough to make the rocket. Oh my goodness, we've been distracted just long enough to be able to make a rocket. All right. We still do want to get this guy hooked up here. Get that online. But yeah, this game does have an ending. Put the rocket down. Alright. Wait, I'm just gonna have to wait till that gets built. Okay. You know what? I don't know why I'm doing this. I was just thinking, ew, put the thermoregulators down here. No, they create heat when they do that. That makes no sense. Let's go ahead and deconstruct these. So priority 9, deconstruct. But, I will do this, and we will also deconstruct these lights. So get that out of here. It's never when you decide it is. Yeah, I want to get as much, like, stuff done. I want to get, like, preferably full research, right? And, like, visibly see everything here. Maybe not visit every single planet, but at least, like, unlock them all, right? Before we start calling it. So I'd like to do. I think the Long Dark will probably end before this one. Just because we also started the Long Dark first. Right. Let's get our radiant... Our radiant pipes out. Back here. Enough for like ceramic ones if we wanted them, right? No, we don't. Nope. No, not enough. That's okay. We don't really need them to be ceramic anyway. Insulated, we'll just use not thermally reactive. Yeah, I'll use this guy here. So we're gonna make this air absolutely frigid. Right? We're just gonna make this air absolutely frigid. It's gonna be painfully cold in here. Right? We're gonna make this painfully cold. We're gonna learn. Research, learn is good. We tried eating raw food. Yeah. So this is gonna be a test, right? We're gonna test this. We'll just put a high pressure output like right there. So this is exclusively going to be a test. This might not be the way to go in the long term. What is your temperature range? It's down to 5. Your temperature range is 5. Oof. So we will want to swap out this door, and we are going to want to put proper insulation in here. Go put proper insulation in, and let's go ahead and get ourselves like a non-reactive door. There we go. All right, let's get this going. We're gonna chill this stuff down like absolutely crazy. We're gonna need to redo this power grid. If actually now that I'm looking at it, I'm gonna have to redo this power grid if I'm gonna do it this way. Ooh, not steel, please. Please stop making things out of steel. We don't need it. Alright, we'll see if they can cooperate. And they work together. If they do, perfect. If they don't, well, it happens. But we're gonna give this a whirl. What'll then likely end up happening is we'll probably move this from in here to up here. And we'll just make like a massive farm. But it's kind of far away, so I don't really want to. I kind of want to keep everything nice and close to our heart. The heart of our buildings. In which case, we'll just take out this area here. We'll end up moving this. We'll take out this section here and make this all residential. Move the airlock section down here instead to airlock out into this space. And then we can beef up the insulation if need be. Oh, the little baby Drecklet. Better stream than yesterday's. No serious plumbing so far. I know, right? We're not playing with pipes right now. Goodness. These are all gloomy and overcrowded. So sad. So sad, too bad. Got no space for them. Need to pick these up. How are we doing in here? Pretty well, actually. All right, so now we're looking at this. Okay, here we go. Perfect. So now we can have the 2 people working on them, and we've got the 2 separate pumps to set that up. So that is great. So now, because this thing would burn about the same rate as the other, and now it looks like pressure is going to be the main reason that stops us. Excellent. Well, let's get back to dealing with pressure. Turn these bad boys back on, please. Thank you. Okay. Alright, air's coming in. And again, it's this stuff when it's being produced here is coming in at like 0, right? Someone's starving, excuse me. Go grab some food. So it's gonna come in at 0 here. And as soon as this thing's built, we'll be going out. So I want the radiant pipes here, I think, right? Wow, we still need some more power. We get this lead stuff. Okay, you delivered it all. Gonna someone come out here and build it? That's priority 9. Just waiting on it. Alright. Okay, so power's going through. This is coming out at negative 30. We're putting absolutely insanely frigid in here. We got strange winter here in Siberia, second year in a row. What's going on? I don't know what to tell you. All I know is that this room's gonna get crazy cold here. The temperature, like, look at the temperature in this room. Power's gonna start being a thing. But this is more of a test than anything else. I just want to know that we have the ability to push the temp down. It's also gonna help out insulate this area here. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to cut out this whole space. Put residential in. We're gonna probably move these tasteful memorials. I still don't know if we can actually just pick them up and move them or not. Okay, so the contents of the air is coming in at like 20 degrees. Really? Comes in at 2. Comes out at negative 50. Instantly starts raising. Huh. Well, seems to be working. These two are totally filled up by pressure, so there's not much we can do on that. Yeah. It's like 0 degrees Celsius every other day? That is weird. Like, what? So it like calms down for a bit, it gets warm, and then the next day it cools back down to freezing, then it warms up and it freezes. 5 kilograms of oxygen is good, but not amazing. There's a lot of thermal mass there. Yeah. It's definitely not the most efficient way. Probably going and doing like a water cooling loop would be more efficient, I would imagine. Using an aqua tuner here and just rotating probably is better. That'd probably be a better bet for us. But the ambient air temperature has already gone down 10 degrees next to this. So it's clearly working. It's just going to be slow going here for a bit. Yeah, ice cream, it's insane. We're way up there now. We are way up there in cycles. We are just blitzing through it at this point. But yeah, no, right now I'm trying to cool stuff down. Guess we can leave the mealwood in here. As this room gets to freezing, the mealwood should get to like 20-something degrees, or under 30 degrees, so it can actually grow. But yeah, if we can get the sleep wheat going, and we've got the pepper nut, then we can make the bread as well as the stuffed berries. Give people some options. Are you dropping off water? What? Why are you dropping off water? It's all irrigated. It doesn't make any sense. What? So it needs to get down to 5C, or 31, and dropping. Huh. Yeah, you're running at full force. We're literally just taking half. And then whenever it fills up, we take it all. Except for when those guys take some. Alright, what we got? Tricklet eggs. I mean, we'll put more in there, and if they end up dying out, we'll just eat them. I'm okay with that. I'll live. You don't think that's insulated enough for 5C? I don't think so either. This is more, I just want to test it to see. What we'll probably want to do, if it works then, is find a different spot than here. We'll probably go and actually turn the space into the lettuce that we were talking about before, because it just ambiently gets, like the ambient temperature here gets really hot. So we'll make these lettuce, right? Because... so the frost burger requires meat, lettuce, and frost buns. So frost buns mean we need to get the sleet wheat, and lettuce means we need to get lettuce. So what I'm probably going to do is this here will be turned into lettuce. This will stay berries here. And then we'll go and we'll like jam the sleet wheat like somewhere where we can make it like really, really cold. So we might stick them down here and then just insulate the, like make it a double to triple insulation. Actually, this is too close to the pepper nuts. Pepper nuts like it warm. Now we're gonna have to find a spot for the sleet wheat. I mean, honestly, it might just end up being we stick them in here. With this, apparently we were planning on putting a gas pipe there. Sure. Yeah, we might end up just sticking it in here, to be honest. I kind of wanted them nice and close together, but I don't know if that's gonna happen for us. Oxygen, I mean, we're kind of like halfway there to freezing this oxygen, aren't we? Huh. Alright, there's the bottom. And intake steam. Somehow. Oh, it's a gas. That's right. Yeah. Intake steam. I have to figure that one out. Look at that. In the meantime, let's get that research module done. Yeah, once that's done, this guy will be plugged in and we can start playing with this. See if it works. Meanwhile, continue to work on the rocket. Starvation? How dare you? I mean, yeah, you're hungry. You're going to the bathroom. We'll figure it out. Do we have the cargoes? No, not yet. Not yet. This is our first rocket. This is our very first rocket. It's down in the 20s now. So we continue to just reduce overall temp down here. But in turn, we're just upping the heat up here. Oh, well. That's alright. It's not inside the base. It's not that important. Deal with it later. Yeah, it kind of stinks that I have to wait until one segment is finished to... Rip, I didn't have it in the right spot. Needs to get moved over by one. Ah, gosh darn it. It's not in the right spot. It hits the gantry. Whoops. Somehow I botched that up. I had like guidelines and everything for it to make it easy. Nope. There's salt water and not salt water. We're leaking water? Oh, yeah, of course we are. Someone's opening the door. Yep. You live and learn on that one, right? You live and learn on that one. Okay, so over here, the temperature is now in the 20s. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough insulation for this. I mean, but still, we've knocked it down essentially 20 degrees so far. So I'm pretty happy with that result. But yeah, we aren't cooling this enough. This might not work. So we can close this up. It's still nice cooling everything down over here, though. Easy mode would be let the gantry be destroyed, disable, and repair. Actually, I got a question. Ah, pfft. We're good. Alright, we're good. We're just gonna move the gantry over. Just move it to the other side, it's fine. It's fine. It's going through the farm tile to the lower farm and towards the heat, yeah, and the heat near the water, yeah. We'd have to cool all of that. That's not happening. That's definitely not happening. Whoa, incoming. Now, urgent these two so I can get the gantry in place. Did I get done yet? No. we out of that? No, not out of iron. Still got plenty. Like how you came all the way up here just to break the one block. Yeah, wasn't that convenient. Hopefully someone else comes up here to go break this block. This is a planet or with no atmosphere? Oh, we're on an asteroid. We are on an asteroid. Ooh, that's awkward with the salt water in here. Ooh, that's very awkward with the salt water in there. It kind of needs to get picked up. Just gonna break that so we don't just have salt water then sitting in here for no good reason. People were opening the door, letting all the water out. What you gonna do? Huh. Yeah, so we're gonna need to... Oh my goodness, in the wild it takes 72 cycles to grow. Holy smokes, okay. So we're gonna need... Yeah, we're gonna need a different room for this. It's okay, the mealwood wasn't growing here anyway. I've cooled it down enough that they actually would probably grow. Not so much down here yet. Oh, let's get that pip. Get you back where you belong. Just gathering more and more. Oh, oxygen, here we go. So we're out of berries, but we have plenty. Okay, so the pepper nuts we seem to be keeping up on pepper nuts. Berries, not so much. Knock this one down in the priority list just so that they have a little bit more. So hopefully they'll be working on this more often than this, but we'll see. We'll see. Why are we in an asteroid? Because the planet exploded. If you want to force it insulating onto the farm tiles might work. Yeah, we tried that over here, and that didn't really do much for us. But yeah, no, it makes sense. Put that there. Go put that back. Okay. Oh, they can't reach it. Duh. Let's just like destroy this real quick. Build that real quick. And build that real quick. There you go. Now we got power. I'm like, why isn't it working? Because they can't reach. Of course. That makes sense. All right, this guy's online. Let's get another one. Don't put this on top. Alright, so this guy's online now. So if we go over here and we open this. Right, if we go over here and we open this. Right, you can come over here and open this? Okay. So if we go ahead and we open it, so it's going to take its time. No, it's not. Okay. We need to trigger a turn on. Okay. Wow. What? Where'd all the steel come from? Suddenly a lot of. Oh, I see. Okay, so it was the wires we were gonna be replacing with. Like suddenly it just showered steel. That was weird. Okay, so once this guy is opened up, I want to see how this works. Huh. Okay. We're a little overzealous now. All of them are opening. But, we'll know what's going on with this one first. Actually, this is probably a good way to test if it gets buried, what would it do? Let's conduct a wire in here and pull out the old wire. Alright, well, it works. Let's get the ship in here. Pulling in all the steel. We got a bunch of steel sitting there for us now. Alright. Missing gantry. What? What do you mean? Missing atmosuit. It's not just a notification. What do you mean missing gantry? Below the capsule in guess it needs to be here? I guess this needs to be moved down one. I was kind of off on where it needed to be. Oh, come on, you. I want to see what happens. You're gonna choose one tile too high? Okay, good. Good. It's because it's paused. I'm like, why isn't this opening? What's going on? I'm so confused. It's because the game's paused. That's right. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, so that looks like that's the main entrance door into the shuttle. All right, Robo Miner, let's see what you got. All right, Robo Miner, see what you got. Okay, so it just instantly starts mining on its own. But here comes the true test. What happens when it's buried? It does nothing when it's buried. Alright then. Well. The test came back unsatisfactory. Alright, alright guys, can we get in here and fix this absolute nonsense that I created? Thanks. Thanks everyone. Yeah, all that heat. Yeah, it's overheating now. That's okay, we'll dig through. And once we get over to the Robo Miner, it'll be much happier, because then it'll help us. As soon as we unbury the Robo Miner here. Oh, no, it's broken. Nah, we have to repair it first. Yeah. Alright, well, that's fine. Clear it out. I gave it a try. The Robo Miner, I'm not too sure what it's really good for. All I know is I'm not really that overwhelmed. Kind of a little disappointed. Pull that bad boy apart. Once the gantry here is done, we're good to go. We just have to clear off the stuff on top. Where are you going? Oh my word. Just don't go that way. They're all shutting, yeah. This guy just needs power. So do you. Don't pull it back. Build a roof over it or something. I mean, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put a door here so we just dig through and clear stuff out. I was hoping we can make it automated though. I was really hopeful that we could try and do some sort of automation for it. What do we need for this? 200 steel? We got that. Just need someone to swing on over here to do it. Oh my goodness. El Vice Presidente. What are you doing? Going to deconstruct. Ah, okay. He's changing the last wire on the list here. Oh, geez, awful. Not you too. Yeah, please just go do something else. It's not urgent. It's not urgent because we're having issues. Put them all to 7. This one though, I want this one done. Sooner the better. The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can start figuring out how to put the steam in. The big stretches, and the sooner we get that in there, the sooner we go. The sooner we get steam in here, the sooner we're up and out. Picking up a lot of iron here. It's pretty toasty iron now. So if we deconstruct this thing real quick here, and we hook this back in here, right? Ah, look at that. Okay, cool. So we can get a different sensor to check for when Apollo 7 is coming back, which I'm assuming is this one. Yeah, parent rocket, Apollo 7. Okay. Cool. We still need to get someone who can, you know, pilot, so we're gonna have to get someone trained up. But this is a good start. Oh my goodness. Remember when we dug all this out? It was nice and easy to walk around? Yeah, it's not a thing anymore. So what's your percent chance of scan quality once these doors open? I'm curious. I'm very much curious. Would very much like to know. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna do that. Just get it hooked up. It'll be fine. Alright, so up here, you get the stuff done. We're looking at scan network quality is 13%. Oh no, scan quality is 80%. Decreased scan qualities maybe due to interference in nearby heavy machinery and rock or tile obstruction. Network quality is it's scanning at 13% efficiency. It'll detect objects every like minute and a half. Okay, so it's not gonna be fast, I guess, is what it means. Huh. 4%? What's 4%? Four times percent. I'm not sure. 40 was your guess, but wrong. Ah, okay, yeah. I gotcha. What I'm thinking is we'll probably end up putting this guy like way up there. This is a temporary spot for the moment. Because this space here is pretty much big enough for 2 solar panels. So let's get a test on this one. Heavy watts. Put that straight into the system. Here we go. So we can do with that. Gantry needs power. We need to figure out steam. We'll figure out steam soon enough. Let's just bits and bobs here. I want to make sure that we can actually close everything up so we don't have to spend time repairing things, because that's time we could spend doing something else, like, you know, commuting. I get the fertilizer. And then the solar panel, hopefully that would help potentially reduce the whole problems we're running into. Steam is easy to get. Yeah, I'm probably just going to make a ditch. Drywall it. Like, we'll just make a ditch this way. Something like... So probably do something like this. So probably just do something like this. And then we'll just put drywall in the back. The engine will need repair if it stays during launch. Okay. Oh my goodness. Suddenly couldn't talk. That was weird. But yeah, so if the gantry stays here, then we're in trouble. Okay, I gotcha. Siphon it from the steam gen if you have to. Yeah, we might need to. We might need to just do it that way. I'm just trying to think if there's a way that we can, like, pull from here and put up there, and then just have it set up that we dump all of our really toasty material here in here. You know? And just rely on that. Let's go break this down, please. Okay. We're on it. We're getting there. Rocket-based bunker tile to absorb the heat. Oh, bunker-based tile to absorb the heat. Okay. Okay, there we go. Put those there. We're gonna incinerate this. We're gonna make it explode. It's gonna be amazing. But yeah, I'd like to get this solar online. But yeah, so our scan quality is suddenly awful. Huh. Wonder if we get like another one here. If we like nestle one in somewhere. Its efficiency is it's a whopping 6%. This needs to be moved. Maybe not with the steam rocket, but the later ones will melt everything. Perfect. I'll put that there for now. That's fine. Let's go ahead and stick this bad boy here, I guess, right? And we'll just put wall here for the moment. Just put this back as wall. We'll just simply use this as another spot to try and spot things. Power. This thing looks so cool. Alright, no, we're not gonna do that. Never mind. Change the plans. Put it back. I don't know how I want to do this. I'm thinking maybe we just go and stick this guy here. Grab a bunk for over him, right? And just have it set up like this. Like, we make it a little cocoon, right? No? No, don't do that. No? Because then this thing will be defended, and then we can have it open. And this way it's like up and out, and then we just like clear out the space, right? No? I can be, yeah, no, I can be. I can, but it's silly. I mean, yeah, I don't think we even have the materials for it. But I'm just saying, you know, like, maybe. Because this thing, I'm concerned, isn't going to be able to scan things in time. And this thing isn't peak efficient either. I don't know. We'll continue to work on this, I guess. We'll continue to try and get this thing up and running. You know, everything down here. Yeah, I would just have it on standby right now. It's a lot of air, though. Alright, we'll have someone swing by and turn these back on. We'll see if we can get low enough. But I doubt it. I think instead all we're going to do is we're just going to help reduce the temperature of the base on this side. That's a nice, cool green, 20 degrees. We might start pushing towards blue, though. So we push this through. Yeah, coming out 24, but it's starting to reduce. As much as I was hoping. By the time this ends up being not a consistent flow. Yeah, it still seems to be helping. It's just, it's not making the whole place a winter wonderland. We gotta find a new spot for that. And we'll probably just, again, we'll probably just use the winter wonderland that's already been built. Just use the cold biome. We don't need to go too crazy. Again, it's just right here, and it's a bunch of sleet wheat grain. Wait, how much grain? Sleet wheat grain. 216. Wow. That's really nice. Pre-made grain. Okay, so if we jump back up here, solar panel is doing full output. Nothing's really happened here. I think it's because we need another ladder. Okay. Good. Hopefully all the doors shut if the big asteroids come flying down, so we don't have to worry about it, but we shall see. Turn this bad boy back on. We've lost quite a smidgen of water while we've had it off. And now we've got all this backup power generation stuff. So we absolutely should be turning this back on. Get water back into the house. Get right on in here. We gotta get this water in here so we can actually Okay, like... we might just dismantle this. Actually, you know what? Speaking of house, what if we made this the house? What if we made these... What are the dimensions I made these with? They're 4x4s. Could we do 4x4s here? 1, 2, 3. We can! This building setup is exactly the right dimensions. Then we have a ceiling. Then 2, and then 2. And the floor, and then 2, 2. We just have to add an extra... Huh. And if we stretched it out by 2, we could then have a hallway coming down here and just block this off entirely. And have it where they have to come through the rec room to get to... Something to ponder on. Because if we can go and like pull another 12 dupes with plenty of food to cover that, I mean, we've got the oxygen to cover at least another 6 duplicants. That would be huge. Oh my god, it's the free steel. Because then that would let us just continue to increase the overall speed at which we're getting stuff done, but at the cost of food, of course. Which is why we need to go get that sorted. If we can get these guys, the sleep wheat, running, oh my goodness, that'd be insane. That's why the arbitraries are starting to come back online. These top ones are always hit or miss, but these ones down here are generally just always off. So it's good. Alright. There's a couple of things we need to think about. Oh, for goodness sakes. Ah, goodness. Someone get over here. Someone get over here. Build this thing. Someone repair it right now. It's broken. Deconstruct it? No, don't deconstruct it. If you deconstruct this thing, it's just gonna put... That's a lot of natural gas going all over the place. Hopefully it doesn't overheat again. Already got one down here that's gold. It's getting pretty close. But once it's offloaded this to here, it should be fine. Yeah. Okay, so once this is full, this won't be heating up quite so much. I'll start taking damage soon now. Fluid oxygen outside is pretty gosh darn toasty. That's gonna start getting pretty gosh darn toasty too. Alright. That's it, get in here. Come on, guys. There's salt water in here. I don't want this mixing with stuff. It's already problematic enough. Here we go. Nice. Get that one. Excellent. Cool, cool. Alright, nice. And then, yeah, this is all polluted water, so that's fine. But now we have all this water and salt water for us to play with. Excellent. Okay. Okay, good, good. Good, good, good. It's still a thing. We might as well just have those pop-ups not be obnoxious. We'll just turn them off. It's okay. Actually, we have a whole bunch of just salt water down here, too. Kind of move around if we need to. Huh. But yeah, there's a lot of chopping and changing I still want to do. One of the big things I want to do is we should probably get this storage bin area just completely void. Just remove all of these storage bins. Look at all this nonsense on the ground out here. Wow, okay. I'm not entirely sure what this is all about. But if, pick that up, that'd be great. But, like, I want to get the storage bins somewhere else. Again, we've talked multiple times about, like, putting them down here, but man, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And we should probably just hollow out this whole space down below and start using it as storage and the like. But we will see. Because if we did that, then we'd have this whole area up here to do stuff, in which we can extend to have a second great hall up above, and then have kitchens and the like up here. Should be good. Right, even the one that's closest to us is only getting 21. It's going. It's still floating around 21C. Still floating around 21C. Yep. There you go. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a better insulated area. It's just that's just not gonna hold it. It's just not gonna hold it. But guys, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here. It's it's been the scheduled amount of time, for the stream. It's been a 4-hour stream. Though I do prefer to go do longer ones. I am getting quite tired. But we'll be back again next week to try and keep this going. Water, good. Yeah, I disconnected that just because that's gonna be a nightmare. But yeah, so next time, we're gonna launch this dang thing. We're gonna launch this next time. Take a look at the message you sent before you leave. Okay, let's take a look at that. Right, let's see here. Tepidizer video. The other builds in the description. All power positive, but the 4 turbines give the most. Huh, okay. Requires external power to start up, but once going... Okay, it requires external power to start the steam going. Okay, I see ya. I see ya. That makes sense. Oh, what broke? This gas reservoir. Yeah, we're just gonna put it on an 8. Someone will get around to it eventually. I can't be bothered doing it all the time. Although at some points, if we ever catch up on natural gas... Actually, we have. Okay. No, we haven't. This is going to have to empty out. So once we catch up on natural gas, we'll probably destroy this and put in a gold amalgam one in. And we'll have to do it that way. But yeah, marine, I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at that. But I am falling asleep. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to end it here. But next time, got a little crown up here. But next time, we're sending this thing out. We're doing space things. I'm excited. I'm really excited to see how this thing's going to get up and going and how it's going to work for us. We're just going to need to go put drywall. Actually, let's do that now before I forget, because I know I will. We'll just... Let's put that drywall in here. Just cancel that. Alright, there we go. So this is all set up. So drywall will be done. Unreachable build. Ah, yeah, I see. Yeah, it looks like this didn't work in time. Looks like it did not work in time. Right, we'll get this going so that when I'm not paying attention, when we start next time, it doesn't mean we're gonna have to wait forever for this stuff to get done. That's an unreachable build as well. Wow. Nothing but unreachable builds today. Alright. Well, we'll get that figured out when we come back. So we're going to end it here. Alright, that's it. Take care, everyone. It was a blast, as always. We will be back, not tomorrow. Tomorrow, there is no stream. But on Saturday morning, we will be doing more multiplayer streamer Stardew Valley. And we'll be doing that. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Otherwise, I'll see you guys back in the new week. Take care and have a good one. Bye.